Hello, Internet.
Hello.
How we doing? I'm Josh, or Mech45. I'm the Dungeon Master. It's right here. You can see. These are my players. Say hello, players.
Hello, players.
Hello.
All right, that's all you get.
I'm waving with my eyebrows.
I should darken my eyebrows when I shave my head like this.
Yeah, but
I couldn't see your eyebrows. I couldn't.
That's why I said that.
he's going Super Saiyan 3. That's why. Just wait. The hair will grow out eventually.
No, it's receding.
Super Saiyan like 6.
Okay. Good to know.
You lose your hair.
I didn't know. Anyway, so last session, you guys found some magical items in a chest, and you fought a bunch of corrupted centaurs and a gelatinous cube. Towards the end of the corrupted centaurs may have given you some insight as to what might be down here, because you have fought them before, and they were part of the army of one of the hags who was very, very desperate to get to Esther. So,
well, if it's anything like the previous fight, we fought centaurs, and we fought a giant.
Corrupted centaurs, and you fought a giant. That's
right. And a hag. That's what we're going off of.
That is correct. Corrupted centaurs, a giant, and a hag.
That means, like, I rode a centaur once when I was 3. he didn't like it.
That's nice. One killed my squire.
Oh shit! I'm sensing some trauma.
Keelikek has some things to work out.
About that.
Dan just looks over at Keelikek. I really liked him.
Keelikek liked him too. He played the drum like no other.
The best drummer in the world. So, in front of you, there are 5 doors. To your east, you haven't gone through that door yet. Northeast, you haven't gone through that door yet. North, northwest, you haven't gone through those doors, and the door on the west is where you came from. Draxon is standing over top of the grate where the gelatinous cube came from. And now that combat's done and you're like stopped and you can stop and breathe, and you're actually looking around the room, the first thing, Draxon, you notice that the bars you're standing on currently are probably not the sturdiest because they've been getting eaten away by the acid of the gelatinous cube. I will.
Then why'd you put me on them?
Because that's where you were.
That's not where I was.
You put you there.
No.
Yep.
I was way at the north, shooting a bow.
Nope. That's where you were. So does anybody have passive perception of 13 or higher?
Yes. I did like when you asked that in the chat in last session. Who has higher passive perception than Tindra? It's like, you can just tell yourself stuff, Josh. It's okay.
Can't. Okay. Well.
Yeah, 16.
So, those of you who do, the door to the north, is a stone door, and in the middle of the door is a triangle-shaped hole, and in the top of that triangle-shaped hole is a slot that is filled currently with what looks like another smaller triangle, and it looks like the two bottom corners of this triangle have empty slots that are also triangle shaped. If you look at it real close, it kind of looks like the Triforce.
Just a quick
question.
Right. Go ahead.
Real quick, for Keelikek, he cast using the rod detect magic before the fight started. I assume it has not been 10 minutes.
It has not been 10 minutes. That is correct. The illusion magic that was in this room has dissipated. And given the nature of where you are currently at and the strength of the magic in this area, you can see a faint bit of a purplish blue light coming through the northern door. It's not coming from the door, it's coming through it.
The other side.
Yeah. Now, normally, thick stone or metal, lead, that sort of thing will prevent the auras from passing through, but exceptionally strong magic will force its way through anyway.
Okay. Let Tinder know.
Blue, what would I know blue as?
Some sort of enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay, sorry. And just a really quick one. I don't see him in the Haversec list. I don't see anything on the pie sheet. We picked up 2 items from the bottom right corner room. Where are those at?
I think somebody has those. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Oh, this room?
I don't know.
No. So right at the beginning of last session, from the chest that exploded, that injured everyone.
It was the
There was 2
decanter.
items.
That was the decanter of water and the bead of force, I believe.
And the bead of force. That was it. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Nemi has a bead of force.
Cool.
I think the
That's
decanter
fine.
of
I
water
just didn't see them
is just
in the
bag.
I just didn't see them in the Haversack, and I didn't remember what they were from the thing. So that's fine.
Yep,
That's no problem.
that's what
Cool.
those were.
Okay. So the fact that the light that from what Keelik was saying, sorry, excuse me. That the light was bleeding through. Would I be knowledgeable enough then to know that chances are there's nothing affecting the actual door itself, but there is going to be something
Yeah,
past it? Yep. Okay.
that's a good assumption to make.
Okay. And the little holes are not sword holes like in the previous rooms, right?
Those are not sword holes, correct? This looks like some special key that was made for this door.
Okay. And then quickly looking at the other doors, do they have special locks as well, or are they separate? Okay.
No locks on them.
So we can assume that the door to the north is probably our final destination, but we must find the keys.
Yeah. I'm just going to quickly investigate this desk.
How ironic that there are 3 more doors and 3 components to this key.
Yeah.
You go down there. All of it looks like, now that you're like finally investigating the room that you're currently in, it looks like any remains of anything that was in here has been torched. This room is the worst. This room is the worst condition you've seen of all the rooms so far. All the other ones, they've been immaculate. They've been well kept. It seems, maybe by magic or somebody's been in here keeping things up. You don't know. But this room right here, it's been like anything that was left in here was trashed or taken
Or eaten.
Okay. Unhelpful. I was hoping that we'd find some notes from a previous adventurer who went, I tried doors left in 1 and 2 and they didn't work, so go for it. All right, okay.
Don't go this way.
Keelik is solid in his logic. I think that there's very high possibility that there is probably the keys in the other remaining doors, and we'll have to gather them first. So let's pick a door and be very careful. I don't see anything. Keelik, I don't know if you identify any magic behind them, but
Kilkak will walk up to this one and do, I guess, a perception.
the door to
Lemmy's got the zoomies.
the door to the
Okay.
far east.
That's the far east.
Okay. You don't see anything with detect magic on it.
Okay. I mean, I was like roll perception, but I'm assuming it'll be like there is a door.
Mm-hmm.
So
It is a stone door. It does look different than the ones on the north end of the room, though. It's a little bit. Actually looking at it, the one to the east and the west, those 2 doors look the same. And then the ones on the north If you look above the actual door itself, the one to the northwest has a triangle above it, and it's filled in on the bottom left corner. The one on the right has a triangle above it, it's filled on the bottom right corner, and then the middle one is filled in on the top right corner, or the top corner.
He's gonna go this way.
Well, it's highly likely that this is because I don't think you guys investigated the top door and you went around to the other side, right? So it's just going to be probably a route filled with knolls and stuff. So again, as every room in this entire place seems to be destined to try and kill us.
Keelakek will do a perception roll to see if he can tell if they've been through here, that there's like footprints, scuff marks, anything to give some sort of indication of a route that was taken. Okay.
That would be, I mean, you're in, sure, you can make, I kind of want to say it's a survival check, but at the same time, you're in more of an urban area kind of a deal. I'll let it be perception, that's fine.
Keelakek will kind of like let the others know that he's doing this in case anyone wants to help.
You already have advantage from the rod.
I know. I'm still standing up.
You can't get double advantage, Keelakek.
I'm not. I just like someone else can roll and maybe roll higher than Keelakek, right?
That's possible.
I mean,
It should automatically give you advantage with that.
no. I don't have to click advantage.
You shouldn't need to.
Oh, let's find out. So perception.
I mean, it does just say advantage skill perception. So
Oh man, look at that.
So close to a natural 20 on that
You
roll.
just all that down.
So a 10.
I'll be like, hey, let's see how it is.
That's high enough for you to see that it looks like this room has been wiped clean. Perhaps by a roaming gelatinous cube.
Okay. The seems like the cube has covered who, if there was somebody has been through here, there's no way of telling which way they've gone.
Well, let's just pick a door at random and let's go.
Keeley kicks up this way. So is Nemi, apparently.
Okay.
What's just for curiosity, what's below there
Below where?
where I'm currently
Oh,
standing?
you're looking down?
Yep.
Just, well, how far? You have dark vision?
Yes,
How
60 feet.
60 feet. So it goes into darkness.
And I can also produce flame and throw it down there.
You estimate,
A flare.
yeah, you estimate that probably drops like 300 feet and then it hits water.
Dope. Good thing you guys didn't go down there then. All right, Tinder's ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Yep. You want Keeley kick in front? The shield up. Rod in hand.
You should be able to click on the door and it should open for you.
Open.
Okay.
And right.
Who is the?
Who's
He'll
the what?
do a preliminary.
Really quiet there, my friend.
Sorry.
Quiet. Let me turn myself up. How about that?
Yeah.
Good. A little better.
All right.
All right. So what are you doing?
Did Aaron or Nemi say something?
Oh, I was just saying, Nemi was like, I'm gonna stand over here because last time he started opening shit, things started blowing up.
It's fair. It's fair.
This happens to Keeley kick like every session now.
I believe in you've got this.
I guess you'll do a quick perception on the other side, looking for
Just looking in there.
panels, traps, that kind of thing.
Okay, that'll be an investigation check, actually, if you're looking for traps.
Investigation?
Yep.
He's in front, so he's the only one who can do it. Which is not his greatest suit.
Okay. You look in the room, and from what you can see so far, you don't really see any traps. You can see, much like some of the rooms before, there's like a torch sconce on the wall on the southern wall of there, and you really don't see anything else. You can. I mean, that's really it. That's all you can really see.
Doesn't hear anything.
Clanking of chains in the distance, kind of.
Okay. Steps in.
And you do see that there's a bit, when you open the door, you do see a very large chain at the on that northern wall there. Kind of like wraps around the hallway.
Okay. Beware of the chain.
Oh, is this why is that like that?
I forged these chains in life. You wear such a chain yourself, Scrooge.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
We're about to fight Marley.
I'm crying. Oh my God, it's Marley.
He'll step in enough for everyone else to kind of get in.
Okay.
If anybody behind him is making any investigation checks, feel free to do so. I'm guessing Draxon is probably a good candidate since he is very tall and can see.
Totally not gonna metagame right now. Can I jump on Draxon's shoulders?
Jump on Draxon's shoulders.
I want to climb Draxon.
Why do you want to jump?
Not for any reason in particular. Just heard KP said that Draxon's tall, and it made me think that Nemi thinks Draxon's like a tree. He likes climbing trees.
You like climbing trees. I mean,
this is good logic.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not popping up on the thing. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was doing that so I could see on the map there. I don't know why it's not popping up. There is a door. There's a door on the far right. Where that triangle is, there's a door there.
Okay. Similar to the one we just went through?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Closed, of course.
Yep, it is closed. I don't know. Again, I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not popping up there.
Oh no. Fantasy grounds, man. It's that update.
Be tripping.
Them gremlins got in.
Yep.
Cousin Draxon, can I sit on your shoulders?
I would prefer if you didn't, in case I have to fire my bow.
But what if you shot me instead?
I don't think my bow is big enough to do that, nor you are small enough.
Is that the challenge?
No, it is. No,
One
it is
day-
not a challenge.
One day I'm gonna be small enough so that you can shoot me out of your bow.
Nemi, I promise when I get a spell that allows me to throw you, I will.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Kendra.
There. Now you can see the door.
I feel like I've said nicer things, but that tracks.
All right. So you can see another torch sconce there on the southern side.
Dan, get out of the way, and we're pushing forward a bit.
Sorry. Oh man, he's yelling at me again.
Oh, you're talkative now. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I drank a bottle of wine last night.
As soon as you pop around the corner,
There it is.
you see that. It is giant. The thing stands maybe 12, 15 feet tall.
I have no idea what's going on.
Dark green skin, huge teeth, these long dreads of hair. You were not sneaking, or at least you didn't say you were. You were moving forward slowly, so I'll give you that.
I was inching forward.
You were inching forward, so I will give it a perception check.
I refuse to click on Keelakek's token to see what he's looking at, so I have no idea what's going on.
So the DC for this was 5 because you hadn't rolled a stealth check, and 5 is the lowest DC you can set, and it rolled a 6. So as soon as you pop your head around the corner there, you're like inching forward, and your foot like accidentally nudges the giant chain, and this thing just snaps its head over, looks right in your direction, and starts to run at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
It's coming.
God damn it. Can't we just go one place without having to fight every 5 seconds?
Nope.
Finally, I roll to my potential.
Oh, see, I've still got a Josh holdover on my roll, so that's handy.
I got what?
A Josh holdover, aka I'm rolling well.
Oh, right.
We're gonna need that probably.
Because if anyone who watched our limited run series on Thursday, Soups, which came to an end, but you can still catch up on all the VODs on our channel, you'll know I do not roll well.
It's true. So Nimi, you can hear the stomping feet of something that's moving forward, charging at Keelakek, it sounds like.
Oh, snap.
But you just hear Keelakek going, very big, very big, very big.
Maybe we'll.
Hang on. Let me lock tokens here.
Seven back. Where did everybody go?
Turn around, roll back here.
You've got this, bud.
All right,
Ooh, I still have a strength of like 27 though.
I'll move about here for now, just so I can see what's going on.
Oh, you do, because the potion. Okay, so you run forward.
How long does that potion last?
Arm wrestle a giant and win.
I still can't see what he's looking at.
You can't. That's correct.
All right, let me move out here. So that's 10, 25, right? All right. So now let's see what I'll move over here. That's 25. What are you? Oh, I see what you were talking about now. So I've used 25 feet of my movement. Just gonna, hey buddy, target you. I'm gonna hit him with some chakram skills. Real quick, just gonna toss this one.
You know. What's the duration on the, or not the duration, the range on the chakram?
Surprisingly long. 80.
80 feet on the.
Yeah, and long range is 320.
Did you throw your brass one? Dang,
brass
yeah.
Shotgun.
Okay, so that was Okay, 19 hits. Yeah.
19 hits. Okay. Let's roll some damage. Hey there. That's 3. Okay.
Nice.
I like that chakram a lot, but it's not my magical one.
That was your magical one.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you threw the magical one according to the combat tracker, or according to the roll.
Oh, this means I rolled the wrong dice. Okay.
So is that an extra damage on there?
Yeah. It's supposed to be an extra 1.
All right, I'll put on an extra damage.
Cool. I like that chakram a lot.
It's like sunk into the thing's shoulder.
That's very nice. And whenever I take the attack action, extra 10 movement, just gonna.
That's 15, 10. That was. 15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to the giant.
Oh,
You don't know what kind of giant it is, but you can definitely tell it is a giant.
it's a big giant, big boy. Did we get a rest? Did we get a rest?
You had
You
you
did,
had
you
a
got a
short rest. Yeah.
A short rest.
Yep.
That didn't give any. That didn't give any
That was-
inspirations back. Did it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
No.
need longer for that. Okay.
The thing lumbers forward, but cannot get to you. Let me see how intelligent this thing is. I want to make an intelligence check. Nope, never mind. Okay. It is Tindra's turn.
Okay. Can't see anything.
Not
so
yet.
Hold on.
You want me to approve that?
Yeah, I'm gonna inch forward until I can see it, so you're gonna have to bear with me. There it is.
You can barely see it. It's got like 3/4 cover where it's at from you.
Unfortunately for him, I don't think cover matters
For what?
for him.
Line of
if I
sight, maybe.
recall- No, if I recall from my item, let me just
Which
quickly read it because I may be incorrect, but I'm fairly certain. I ignore half cover. You said three
is
quarters.
3/4? Yeah.
Oh, what a bastard!
So you'd have to move up just a little bit more, probably.
Can I go? Can I stand in enemy space and then go back, or is it?
You
I have to go
cannot.
through it.
Yeah, you can't stop
Okay.
there. Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
There's a
20.
feat that lets you do that.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember if it was a feat or if it was a thingy. But of course, Nemi would be in my way.
You guys do that a lot, I've noticed.
That's because I am the way.
Hey, Gary. Oh, that was nice. I like that. I like that, Aaron.
All right. Well, I'm not going any for closer because Nemi's in the way, and I can't get back and cover, and I'm not. I ain't playing with a giant. So I'll just fire off 2 Eldritch blasts. So I'm not risking.
Ah. So when you so go ahead and fire off your Eldritch Blast. It has 3/4 cover, so it's got a plus
it's got a little
5
bit more around it.
AC. Let me double check. That will miss.
Oof,
And when you go to fire off the second shot,
that doesn't.
oh no! When you go to fire off the second shot, nothing happens.
Why?
Something's up with your magic.
But you said cantrips were okay.
You can use cantrips.
This is a cantrip.
However, it is a cantrip. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. Currently, there's something going on with magic. Cantrips can only be cast at their base level, meaning
This is
they
a-
only do
oh.
the 1d10 or 1d whatever of damage if it is a cantrip. Something's been messed with. The weave is different. I know it sucks. I saw that and it just makes it even worse.
Tom, you rolled well. Finally,
He's just gone. Rage quit.
Definitely not
He's-
my fault.
He's definitely not screaming at the top of his lungs right now.
I told him to wait and he rolled.
Hmm.
Do you have anything else you would like to do, Tendra?
you moved back.
I know he
I mean,
Okay. Okay. Nice turn. Keelikek, you're up.
All right, so he's going to interact with the object, place the rod on the ground to his left around the
So
corner.
I do believe that takes your action to plant that.
That's fine, whatever.
So as an action, you plant the haft at the end of the rod. So that does take your action, so you won't be able to do
Yep.
attacks or anything.
That's
However,
fine. He's just going to sit there and brace for impact, I guess.
However, when you do that, you put it down right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
Like over here, if that's a thing.
You want to put it? It would have to be right next to you.
Okay. Well, I'm like in 4 squares.
You are in 4 squares. So which
So
one
put
of
me
those?
in a square. Put me in a square.
It would have to be a square where you'd be able to see the thing.
So that's fine. And then the square to his left.
Okay.
oh Billy,
that should automatically apply to people. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Generic actions. That's new.
Yep, that is new. That is there as a reminder that those are actions you can take on your turn. Not all of them. Some of them we don't use because they're optional rules.
Okay.
But most of those things down there are things you can do. And they're coded in such a way where you can just target a creature, click on it, and it'll perform that action for you as if it were rolling anything else.
These are generic actions. Cool.
Yep. So, you've planted the rod. Would you like to do anything else?
So remind me, is there anything as a bonus action that would be beneficial strategic wise in this game? Like, can I brace for impact, or am I just going to stand there?
Not as a bonus. So if you were like a rogue, or I think
which I am.
Well, you could take the disengage action as a rogue.
Yeah, that's
which would prevent him from attacking you, because from your perspective, it looks like he might have a fair bit of reach, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you could take the disengage action and then pull back a little bit. It's a bonus action for rogues, which you can do since you are a rogue. You could also, if you were a monk, you could take the dodge action as a bonus, which would give your attacker disadvantage on attacks against you.
Is there a way to tell if I have a current bardic inspiration?
It would be on your sheet. It would be on looking. You do not. Oh, what do you mean? Like one you can use to give to somebody else?
So like a bardic combat inspiration in case I'm about to get just.
You have
wailed
you've used 3 of your bardic inspirations. You have 1 left to dish out. Yep.
Okay. When I use one on myself and give myself the effect, is there a way to see that effect on the character sheet?
So
I'm sorry, I'm like slow rolling this turn, but
the effect will be on the combat tracker.
Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, he's going to just use a bardic inspiration. So he basically, you see him go like this with like the hammer against the shield, like, let's dance, you and I.
Okay.
And
so you're
that's going to be
you're gonna pop off your last bardic inspiration for the day.
Yes.
Okay.
Until a long rest.
So are you?
That'll be the combat inspiration for himself, unless
you're giving it to yourself.
Yeah, for myself.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I will pop that on you.
Thank you, sir. And I'll click the little bubble.
Yep, and that is a D6 for you. Okay. Alrighty. I do believe that is your turn. It's Dan's turn. Dan has, I just want to double check to make sure he's not like extra speedy right now. He's not. Okay, so 5. He's gonna run to there, right next to you. And,
He's a brave boy.
And well, I mean, that's kind of what he does.
It's true.
And then does he have any? He's got dagger left. He's got shurikens left. He doesn't have any javelins. He's out of javelins. He's gonna throw a shuriken at. Yeah, he's gonna throw a shuriken at this guy. With a dirty 20 to hit, that hits. He's going to roll damage. 8 points of damage. Very good. Did that not? Oh. So just so you're aware, Keelakek, as this thing was running forward to get closer to you, you saw Nimi's oh, what is that thing called?
Chakram?
The chakram. You saw the chakram fall out and hit the floor here,
Okay.
and it fell out because the wound was closing and it pushed out the chakram onto the ground.
Oh God.
And that's Dan's turn. Draxon, you're up.
It's not the worst thing that could happen to my chakram, I guess.
This is gonna be a fight, fellas. It's gonna be a fight.
Can I stand in that corner?
You can... Yeah, you can stand down there.
Awesome. Oh, I see. Would it take an action for me to roll giant knowledge as a half giant?
I will allow like an intelligence check. I guess this would be. I guess technically, I think this you could do nature if you really wanted for this.
Okay. Yeah, didn't roll over to a 1.
That's not too bad. So if you're looking for the information that I think you're looking for, you rolled high enough. This is in fact a troll, and you've heard you've heard stories about these. You haven't had to deal with them personally yourself.
But I know about them.
You know about them. You would know that they have a regenerative property to them, and fire and acid stop that.
I will share that to the party. If you hit them with fire or acid, they won't regenerate.
My time has come.
I mean,
It does have to be every turn, though.
You already used your breath weapon.
I know. I don't think we got a long rest, did we, at all? Yeah, somebody redeemed a rest, didn't they, last session?
It was a short rest, yeah.
Short rest, okay.
I think breath weapon comes back on a short rest, too. Or is it just long rest?
Let's find out. I think it's longer.
It comes back on a long.
You can't use it again, so you complete a short or long rest.
Oh,
says
so
the text on my thing.
Oh, I was wrong. You have it back then.
No,
because
things I've played.
you used it after you got that short rest because it was in the middle of the fight, and then you hit the thing with Tom's gone, and then you hit it with your.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I was trying to like line up the horse boys, and
Chris redeemed a short rest in the middle of the fight. You used your breath weapon immediately.
Never mind then.
yeah, I'm gonna say that would probably happen after I did the process.
So it is
the breathy boy. Okay.
It is your turn still, Thorn.
Okay. Well, I can't do my snake stuff. Unless has it been a minute? I assume it has been a minute
What do you mean?
since the other fight.
I mean, you guys sat there and talked and looked at the doors and stuff for a bit, so yeah.
Okay, because that stuff only lasts for a minute. So I guess I'm just gonna shoot it with my bow.
Shoot him.
That's what I got.
Tom back yet? There he is.
17?
17 hits.
Yeah. 7 damage. Take it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
It's yeah. It looks like the wounds look like they're like slowly closing. It's not enough to really show at the moment. Oh, he's trying so hard to come back. I feel bad for Tom right now.
He's rolling low on his ability to join the game. It's permeating his life.
Yeah.
He's banking all those bad rolls for end game, so that's fine.
It's Nimi's turn.
My turn. Okay, Draxon, what did you do to this thing? You made a check. That was your whole turn?
No, I made a check to remember that it is weak to fire and acid, and that will stop its regeneration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let the
yeah,
party
you made
know
a
that.
check.
And
That
then
was your whole turn?
And he shot it.
No, and then I shot it.
Is the arrow being pushed out of its body yet?
No, it's still in it. As is
Heat
one of
metal on
Dan's.
the arrow tip.
As is one of Dan's chakrams. Okay.
You said fire? Oh, dude, easy. I've got that.
You have heat metal.
I've got heat metal, baby.
That on the
It
arrow.
uses rust on my bones.
On the
It uses
arrow.
rust on my bones.
If it's not the arrow tip, then I can do it on the javelin.
There's a shuriken in them. I think you have to be able to see.
Shuriken.
Yeah, I think you have to be able to see what you're casting that on.
Okay, so whichever one is sticking out the most.
So the chakram you would be able to see. Yeah.
Well,
The chakram that fell out, right?
The chakram.
Yeah, the
Oh, I'm
chakram-
sorry. The chakram. The shuriken that Dan threw.
Shuriken. Got you.
There's a
Alright.
chakram, a shuriken.
Make that save, boy.
That's a fail.
All right. Take
Now,
out
hang on.
damage, baby.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
When you go to cast that spell, I need you to make a spell casting check.
Check.
What is the level of the spell?
It's a level 2 spell.
It's a level 2 spell. So you need to make a spell casting check of 12 or higher. If you fail this check, you lose the spell until you have a long rest.
Okay, that sucks. Okay, so am I using my charisma or
It's your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. It's just a normal spellcasting check for you.
where is that button? It's nowhere to be seen. Okay,
You just-
I'll just
You just roll charisma.
Yeah, just roll charisma and then we'll add your proficiency bonus.
natural 20.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, sir, this changes things.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, natural 20 is worse than them, you did it.
Hey, told you not to roll the dice yet. Criticals on spellcasting checks. Rolling a natural 20 on spellcasting check.
Makes the user instantly explode.
So, when you cast a spell and you get a natural 20 on the spellcasting check, you get to choose double the dice, double the damage dice rolled for the spell. You can double the targets, you can double the range, you can double the duration, or you can recover one of your failed spells.
Well, I don't have any failed spells currently, so I guess I'm gonna double the dice roll.
Which is,
Oh yeah.
which is good.
So I'm just gonna roll the 2d8 and then double whatever I get.
So
Or roll 40.
you'll roll 4d8. So if you drag the damage instead of clicking on it, you drag the damage, right click twice, and then dump that on the troll.
Ooh, goodbye, buddy.
Oh baby.
Hope you find your
Nice,
dad.
nice, nice.
So that is fire damage. Very good. Took 17 points of damage. And thrashes around as the shuriken like sizzles into its skin.
Nicely done.
Oh, buddy, it gets worse from here because I get to do this every single turn.
If you make the spells, is it after? How's that work with that?
Well,
Yeah, how does that work?
Every time?
After the first check, after the first roll, it'll go back to its normal because it's a held thing. So the first one's yeah.
Sounds good to me. As long as I get to keep casting, heat metal every round as I should be able to. So yeah, as long as I don't get hit, we should be fine. Carry on. That's
Now
my turn.
if he pulls that out, it's gonna stop that effect.
Don't pull it out, troll. You're too stupid.
Well, he's smart enough to know that maybe not. Maybe he should remove that.
Maybe it'll get hammered even deeper. We'll see.
It is the troll's turn. I will make an intelligence check to see if the thing knows. Nope. Doesn't seem to. Now that goes off on your turn, right?
Yeah, I have to do it as a bonus action, but he has to make a Constitution saving throw to drop or throw it. That's if you're wearing the object, but since it's embedded into his skin, you can count it as the same thing. Yeah, he has to
So
make
you're
a con
saying-
save to throw or drop it.
So he's not doing either of those things. He's not removing it currently because it was like, it's hot, and I'm gonna hit these guys.
Yes. So he's basically the equivalent of going, something's burning.
kind of right now, yes.
That's funny.
He is going to make. He has 3 attacks he gets to make: a bite and 2 claws. So
Talk
the first
about bite.
Yeah.
That's what the other one did, I guess.
The claws are going to go after Keelakek. 17 misses Keelakek. Second attack is a 19. I do believe that hits.
Nope, it misses. I have the rod down. I have an AC of. Wait, actually, no, it does. Maybe it does.
19 meets your AC with the rod down, so that will hit
Yes,
you.
okay, I have an 18 AC. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, okay, so the claw will hit you for... Not great, only 8 points of damage. And then he will bite Dan, or at least try to. With a 19 to hit.
Stop rolling 19.
Minimum damage on Dan, which is only 5. That's the troll's turn. Tendra.
We gotta take this thing down like right now.
That you just magic missile him. Minor magic missile. I was using that a lot. You're muted.
Yep.
Using that a lot on your on last session.
You'll-
Okay.
If my cantrips are just gonna be base, I might as well not fuck around.
Okay.
Yeah, damage is damage.
Yeah.
It all adds up.
Okay.
I'll take your 4 damage into my missing probably.
4 damage is good. Do you want to move or do anything else?
No, I can see him just fine.
Okay. That brings us to the Keck.
The Keck is going to swing with his hammer. I don't know if I can do an aim shot at like the shuriken to try and drive it deeper. He doesn't seem like he cares, so he's just going to basically just hit him at the knee.
Aimed shots you can do. For a small object like that, it would increase the AC by 5.
That's not worth it. So we're just going to hit this guy.
Okay.
Pretty much right at the knee, because I'm sure that's basically what he can see.
It's kind of well, I mean, let me show you what you're looking at here. That's him.
Yeah, look at that.
That's him.
That's fun.
He's real big.
Right in the thigh. Look at that little meaty thigh. Looks like it needs broken in half.
Yeah, you whack him.
Am I getting targeted? Now I do. Wait, no, I don't. It's me. There we go. Is that right?
Was that
Yeah.
target troll?
I think I got him targeted. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got him targeted. I don't know if I still have the effective. If it's listed, I saw like the effective like 27 strength or whatever I had from the last session. It's on there. Okay, cool. So we just.
It has a duration that is ticking down.
That's not great.
You have your combat inspiration, which you can use to help that if you wish. It's a D6.
He's got sneak attack on him right now. Would this be considered sneak attack?
You would have sneak attack because Dan's within range.
Yeah, might as well. So I'll just roll D6.
Roll a D6.
3.
That makes it hit. And you use...
Might as well use it now. Okay, so damage. So he's considered a large monster, right? Not medium.
He is large, yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have the sneak attack.
He's got a feat, Gary, that allows him to use one-handed bludgeoning weapons with sneak attack. He's a thug. He's a thug rogue.
Yeah. So you mean just roll 2d6 for the sneak attack?
Oh yeah, you didn't put the effect on. Yeah. Just roll 2d6.
Ooh,
Whoa. All right.
that's a 27 damage
Good
total.
use of your reaction there, dude.
Yeah.
What is that? That plus 12?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Crunch.
He ain't looking too great.
As you guys noted last session, that combo is going to be fierce.
And now he has crystals starting to form on his outside.
He's not. He's a large monster, so no.
Oh, it doesn't work on larges?
That's what it says.
Okay. Alrighty, that brings us to...
I wish. That'd be awesome.
Brings us to Dan's turn. Dan is going to use Bloodbound and try to hit the troll with it. That is, it's a 12. He misses. He will miss. However, he will use his movement to come around here. And, yeah, he'll do that and be a little tactical.
You finally listened.
Brings us to Draxon. Draxon
I'm
runs
good.
up.
I do. I'm gonna do a dump. I'm gonna run in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier in my other hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another stupid and use a spell.
Spellcasting check, please.
Okay.
What level spell are you casting?
1 because it's all I have.
You need to make, you have to get an 11 or better.
I got it.
Okay,
Nice, dude.
So, for those of you who are succeeding on these checks, by the way, you're not using any of your spell slots for this.
Oh.
Ignore spell slots.
Great, because I only have 1 left.
If you succeed on the spellcasting check, you don't use spell slots. If you fail on the spellcasting
Did you
check,
succeed on any? Did you succeed on any last week? Then should I have some more spell slots?
so that took effect about midway through the dungeon. So you had used those. But,
Okay.
however, I was rolling
Did
to
he
see what
fail
would
that?
happen. He did fail, yes.
Excellent. So he is restrained, and he takes ongoing piercing damage every turn.
Oh, what is
Oof.
that from?
Ensnaring strike.
Nice.
That's nasty, dude.
And you hit
It's a
him.
good spell.
You hit him with. Was
Was
that part of the weapon attack or no?
It is part of the weapon attack. I should probably apply that before.
You
I was
should have
taken.
rolled the weapon attack first, because don't you have to
I
hit
should
them?
have. I
You have to
do.
hit them with the attack
I do.
first, right?
Take those off. Take those off, please. I did it out of order.
You did. You have to hit them with the attack first. I was wondering what you were doing.
I got excited about succeeding
Roll the attack
player.
again. It
Oh, you're
still
good.
hits. You can put them on.
Okay.
So roll your damage and then put the stuff on him.
Here,
Just
have
wanted-
that.
Wanted to make sure half of that.
No, have that.
Oh,
Half.
what about
And then there's the damage.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, he's not looking great, and he's restrained, so he's struggling with that as well.
Also, I did the same thing Keelakek did. I also forgot sneak attack.
Oh, well, roll it.
Yes, rogues unite. Ooh, nice, dude.
9 more damage.
Is he gonna make it to this next turn? Hope not.
If Nemi gets really good rolls, maybe not.
What does restrained apply? What does that entail?
His speed is 0, and melee attacks against him have advantage.
How does that work?
so.
Let's say, theoretically, I can ask this out of game, I guess. But how does that work with the hammer on a medium creature if the speed is 0?
So if you hit it, if it got restrained, and then its speed was reduced to 0.
Already 0.
But if it's reduced to 0 or further by the hammer, he gets fully encased.
Just
That's-
like,
Yep.
that's a nasty combo right there.
Me and Keelakek are just making a 2-man army out of this.
Nemi, what would you like to
Nasty.
do?
I'm gonna do first things first. I'm gonna
Bonus action.
bonus action, throw that damage back on him.
Okay, so you rolled a 2d8. Yeah.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, he just burns to death?
You burn to death by
Yeah.
from the shuriken. Yep.
From the shuriken, just, let me sneeze.
Oh, like,
And just...
it sizzles into the skin. He's like, fire starts pouring out of his neck as the shuriken like burns down into his heart, and he dies.
Oh, bye.
And
Okay.
the only object he was carrying on himself when he turns into ash drops to the ground, and a little triangle is there on the ground.
oh, there it is.
There you go.
Pick up the good stick.
You pick up the good
Do
stick.
not the good stick.
You pick up the good stick.
Dan, bring me my chakram, please. Thank you.
You got it.
I like Dan. He's the best.
He brings you the chakram over. That.
This looks like a key. Tindra, would you like to
move.
take a
There's
look?
There's a wall there, Tindra.
Ah.
There's a wall there, Tindra.
I'm assuming there's nothing else in this room.
There's that door off to the right.
Yeah,
right.
I'm looking at the door.
Oh, down here? Okay. Nothing else seems
So-
like in...
So you
This-
look. You can see that when you're in here. When you like finally get into this room, there's this giant pillar of a thing. And I do think your detect magic would still be up. It lasts for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
It's a very magical thing right there.
This thing
Yeah.
is magical.
What color are you seeing?
Also, it's like a bluish purplish color.
Same color,
Same
yeah.
as, yep, same as before.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I Arcana to see what kind of enchantment it is?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
16's not bad. So given the size of the chains, given the arcane symbols and the type of magic that you're seeing here, this is one part of a very elaborate and powerful trap. Something is caged here.
Interesting.
And
Maybe not in this pillar specifically, but somewhere down here there is something that is caged.
Yeah. Is there
Is it a
anything down
portal to the
there?
astral plane?
Say that again.
Fawn asked if it was a portal to the astral plane.
Oh, you don't.
I asked
you
if there was anything down here.
From your angle, you really don't see anything.
inspect the door.
Tindra kind of looks like there might be an opening down at the end of the hall. And Keelakek, you can make an investigation check.
I'm so good at investigation.
Whoever picked up that key, just notate in your inventory that you have bottom right triangle. This door looks perfectly fine.
Guys, this is a good door. It's nice and sturdy. I'm pretty sure I may have even been the one who carved the stone.
Oh, is it made out of mahogany? What is it?
It's stone.
It's a stone door.
I think.
couldn't see. You're too tall. I couldn't see.
I don't know what it's made out of.
Nemi's
It's
very
made-
interested on the make of this door now.
It looks
Take
like
a look.
looks like a door.
What kind of door? Is it made of wood? Is it made of stone?
It's made out of stone. All the doors down there are made out of stone.
All the doors are made out of stone. I'm less interested. I like mahogany doors. Just walks off.
What do you see, friend Tindra, from over there?
I was looking in this pot, but I also found a door.
There is a door down there.
What's in this pot?
Nothing.
Ugh. I don't care about a stupid fucking door.
Is it another door?
There's a door down there.
Yeah,
There's a door
yeah.
up there.
There's too many
Doors
doors
everywhere in this place.
What are you doing?
It's getting closer and closer to just using a certain item in the bag. Make it quicker and easier.
Yeah, open the doors, let's go.
Okay. Open the door.
You open the door.
Open the door.
There's a chest.
Oh no, Keelikek doesn't do chest anymore.
I'll do it. Everybody stay out of the room.
Wait, no, Jackson.
No, Nemi, stay.
Okay, I'll wait here, but be careful.
You make an investigation check.
Okay.
Are you looking to see if it's like trapped or locked or anything like that?
Both of those things.
Okay.
Great. That's what my proficiency gets me. None.
It's locked, but you really can't tell if it's trapped or not.
Does
Cool.
Keelikek detect any magic coming from it?
No.
Keelikek will say that.
You don't detect.
I
any
believe in
magic.
you.
It's not detect. I do not detect any magic coming from that chest.
Well, there's no magical traps then, I guess.
What?
Thieves' tools to open it?
You can roll thieves' tools.
I love being proficient in it meaning nothing.
You fiddle with it for a little bit and do not get the lock.
Keelikek, you want to come try and get this?
Keelikek will try. Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools, yes sir.
Thieves' tools. That's a skill, right? Skill.
It is a skill.
I think he's actually proficient in that. He's less sucky than, or he's more sucky than Draxon.
So, nope. You both, you get to that point where you're like, if I push any further, I'm gonna break my thieves' tools. So you back off.
How sturdy does this chest look?
I don't know. You're very strong now. You may be able to break the lock.
I mean, you guys have both failed. Maybe you guys could tell each other where you went wrong.
This is why Tindra is the brains of the outfit.
You can try again.
Well, Keelikek tried, but it found like it was just like a blah 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 yakety smackety.
I, of course, know exactly what you mean.
That's thieves' cant, of course.
That's the
Sir, this fucking lock is a pain in my ass.
You can roll with advantage because one of you is giving the help action to the other one.
I was about to say, why don't we both do this?
So,
I'll let, Draxon roll.
Draxon can roll with advantage. Yeah.
Having like
I think-
a real nice little intimate moment where they're both holding the thieves' tools and they're holding hands.
You got this, buddy.
like-
you
like-
got this.
Like in Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this, yes. It's smooth, like.
So there's a few things in there. There's a jug, there's a potion, it's red, and there's a wand.
Ooh.
Does the jug look like the alchemy jug that I have?
It looks yeah, it's another jug of alchemy.
This is
Cool, that's
Keelikek
fine.
dangling the wand at Tindra. Would you like this?
Yeah.
It's like a beer.
Wait, no, Keelikek, let me see that. I'll just dangle it higher.
We're not wasting time.
So
We're not wasting time.
I'm gonna use the ring and wish I was 3 feet higher.
we have
Pull the old Frieza.
another alchemy jug goes to Draxon. The wand goes to Tindra, right?
We'll go in the bag for now.
Well, I'll put it in your inventory, and you can put it in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll investigate it later. And you said there's something else as well.
So when you look at the wand, you can tell it's a pretty basic wand. You don't, with your level of knowledge in the arcane, this one, this is just a wand of pyrotechnics. It's like a
Ooh.
it's like a sparkler basically.
Oh man, 100% going to Nemi.
It's like, ooh, look what this can do.
And then
It's a fucking rave.
There's a healing potion in there. You guys aren't sure what like level of healing potion it is though.
Who's the most hurt?
Oh, sorry, just a bit of housekeeping. The potion of hill giant strength, you've used that, haven't you?
Yes, that got
That's
used.
the one you used last session. Okay.
Yeah,
That
it's
no.
still active waning.
Hang on.
It's frost
wait.
strength.
Yes, they're
Oh,
the
frost
same.
strength what you
They're the
used.
same. Yeah. It's the hill giant strength potion that got used.
Storm giant.
Yeah, okay,
It
that's
says
what I was
storm
checking.
giant on there, but it's the same potion.
Yeah.
Because
I still have it. I don't have one. I have zero of those.
they are the same strong.
Yeah, and I know you have it active. But it's just in the bag, so I just want to remove it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't drink it. I think I'm strong.
I also have one in my inventory, which I don't know how to remove it. So
Oh, right click, delete.
got it.
Cool.
And
So we
I
probably
guess you can-
there's a potion here. Does somebody want this?
I would argue that it should go to Keelikek since he's now on the front line.
Keelikek has taken a couple hits. He's down to 17 hit points out of 43.
yeah, you guys, you can do whatever you like with it.
Sometimes it's not about how much physical damage you've taken. It's the emotional damage too.
All right. There was a couple of doors at this end.
To the north.
Yeah. There was
While
one
while they're walking, I guess Keelikek will attempt a heal on himself.
Through
Because-
what?
He's going to use the spell thing since he doesn't have any other like offensive-minded skills. This is a good time for him to.
Which spell? Cure wounds.
Yes.
Okay,
I
make
think.
a
Actually,
spell casting check for me. So it's
Cure
you're
wounds,
you're a bard, so you're gonna make a charisma check.
charisma check.
You're
Charisma.
gonna
Just
add-
roll charisma.
Roll charisma and then add your proficiency bonus.
Not high enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Plus, what is that?
Oh,
say?
+4.
Plus 3. It's already plus 4. So plus 3
Oh.
is an 11, and cure wounds is a level 1 spell.
Oh.
You got
Sorry.
the required number to cast cure wounds. So you
Okay.
can cast a spell. It doesn't take spell slots.
Target myself.
Target yourself. Hit it.
Cure wounds. I just hit the heal.
Just hit the heal button.
28. 5.
There you go.
So I can just try that again. I'm going to spam it as we're walking.
You can, but like if you fail that check, you lose the spell
That's fine. Do it again.
until a long rest. So you guys
That's
are
fine.
you guys are moving like up here, yeah, to the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. You do it again.
I'm going to keep doing this until we get to the door. How many times can I do this till we get to the door?
Probably just one more time.
Just one more after this? Okay. One more try?
Yeah. Plus 3.
10, 11, 12.
That succeeds.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So
This is
Um,
fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry. The first one too, not 7. I clicked it
so
twice.
not the last one. So
Correct.
Don't know what you were at. Okay. Okay. Now,
That sounds reasonable.
so you guys are going north to the door. There are doors. There's a door at the end of each of the hallways. It looks like it probably goes to the same place. You're not sure. So, what are you guys doing? I've unlocked token. You can move. You can move up there all you want.
If we go left, is
Yeah,
closer
pick
to.
one on the right.
You want to pick the one on the right?
You can do that.
Go to the right. Where's the door? It's up here.
Mhm.
Okay. So he kind of steps back for Traxton to take a look at the door.
You can investigate.
I will investigate the door.
Every door is an investigate check.
Looks fine. It's not
Is
locked.
it locked? It's not locked.
Keely will go through.
Go for it.
Okay. Open. Oh, sorry. Open.
You open the door.
See nothing. He sees the other door on the other side.
Yep.
Nothing else.
You don't see anything in there. You go through, and it looks like a torch sconce on the wall, but that's it. There's nothing else in here.
Dang it. We've been bamboozled. They're wasting our time. Darn it. Besides the wall sconces.
So you got the bottom right key.
So, okay.
Just to see.
So we just move back out, I guess.
Can I do an Arcana check in this room? Sorry.
How many wall sconces are
You
there?
can,
5 total?
Wall sconces in that particular
Yeah.
room. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right.
There's nothing
so-
magically remarkable about that room, Tindra.
Yeah, that's fine.
On his way out,
Cool.
Keely will do a couple more attempts at the heels since they're moving.
All right.
That is
Now you've lost the spell. You can no longer cast Cure Wounds until you finish a long rest.
Did anyone notice that I didn't roll above like a 9 for like 5 rolls in a row?
Yes.
No, that's normal.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So,
But the fact you've lost Cure Wounds isn't good though.
It's not, but might as well use it while we can, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because he was hurt.
you do have
Yeah.
a
Say-
few healing potions as well.
Yeah, save the potions for like when we actually need the heals, you know?
Correct.
Dan is
there
going to
we
go back
go.
into the main chamber here.
Check
Man.
the second door.
Alrighty.
The second door?
Curious as to where this
That's
first
the second one.
That is, well,
Are they all like the same, or is this one different in the middle?
that one has that's got the triangle in the middle. The top portion of the triangle is full, and then
Oh, okay. So
there's two
so
slots in it for
Oh, so we gotta
triangles.
fill the other 2 slots.
Mhm.
So we gotta go this way.
And these keys that you're picking up. So the key you have currently is triangle shaped, but it's shaped kind of like a spike, like it goes back maybe like 6 inches.
I'm just kind of.
So you put it in the door?
Superman's crystal.
No,
piece.
no. I think Tinder has it. Did Tinder pick up the key? Did anyone pick up the key?
Someone did, yeah.
I mean, none of you did. I'll
Told to
say
put it
Dan
into their
did.
inventory.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I will say Dan picked up. I will
Dan's got
say
the key.
Dan picked up the key. Then
Yeah, because I remember Josh saying.
Good job,
It's
Dan.
the bottom right,
it is the bottom right.
Hey.
but I didn't.
No magic coming from this door immediately.
Mm-mm.
Alright, just open the door.
Oh, that door, not this one. Whoops.
You open the door.
Yep.
What's down here?
We do not know.
There's nothing to see down there?
Only darkness.
So, like,
Checks out.
nothing.
You don't. You
But
really
just
don't
in
see
case there's
anything down
just in case there's another troll though, do you want to go a little quieter this time?
Yes.
there. Good idea. Make stealth checks.
Still checks. Guess who gets disadvantage on those now?
Ah.
Not that it matters.
All right. Cool. You actually had disadvantage on that.
Correct.
Yes.
Because of the half plate.
Your armor. Yeah. Dan will roll stealth. He will try.
Wait, can I borrow Dan for a second before he rolls stealth?
He kind of looks over. What's going on?
Do you have like a stick or something useless?
A stick?
Yeah, like a stick.
I have a candle.
No, I mean we could use that, but do you want that candle?
Not particularly.
Gimme.
Here you go.
I take the candle. I'm gonna cast light on it and drop it down this grate.
Candle goes and goes and goes for 300 feet, maybe more, and you hear a splash and the light goes out. You can't see it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Only darkness.
There really is absolutely nothing down there.
Nice.
It's a trap. See? Tendernose, only darkness.
Keelik doesn't see anything in the other side of the door immediately.
Not when you open it.
Any sounds coming from here?
You can make perception checks. Dan got
Dan.
slightly better than you did.
I will roll stealthily.
Dan's like, man, my armor's loud.
Dexterity stealth throw.
That's a pretty good modifier.
That's a really
Sucked.
good modifier.
Bro, we're so good at being stealthy. My chakrams are just ching 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 as I walk.
Okay.
So
I mean,
so the problem is, I think how this works is, Keelik is so loud that everybody else is completely silent by comparison.
so I mean, maybe just so you're aware, like, as long as you roll over a 10, like if you get higher than a 10 on your stealth check, they have to make a roll because everyone else has passive perceptions of not that high, right? At
Right.
least you have to assume that the passive perception on anybody is 10 or lower. So
Oh yeah.
But Keelik is humming out loud as he's going.
oh my God.
Ilakek, we're trying to be quiet.
What?
Never mind. Don't ever change.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
So who's up front?
Keelik.
Okay.
Go against the wall over here. Nemi's humming the tavern
He's
remix.
stepping
of Mission Impossible.
through
Dan
investigation.
Dan will stay close. You're investigating?
I
When-
do
when
like
you're
a quick,
investigating.
it's like, it's just things that look like they were bad to walk on.
Tarps. Got it.
Investigation. So far, I haven't rolled above like a 5, like any of these rolls, which has been real good. That's above a 5. It's not great.
You don't see any traps.
Yeah, we'll just keep. I'm just gonna give people time to. Did Keelik get anything with his perception roll? By the way, 15.
Let me check. Oh, 15?
Mm-hmm.
You can hear something moving around up in there. You're not sure what it is, though.
Okay. He's gonna kind of like, just very, he thinks he's being quiet.
Yeah, he thinks he's being quiet. 100%.
Kind of peek around the corner.
Peek around the corner, then.
Kind of like one of these like.
I feel like Keelik's version of thinking he's quiet is him explaining out loud what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking.
Now Keelik will peek around the
Looking
corner.
around the corner.
And his like shield's like scraping against the wall. It's like,
So go ahead, peek.
oh, I'm gonna move. Oh.
And as soon as you pop around the corner, you see that chain on the ground?
Yeah.
That thing that's standing over there has a hold of this chain, and as soon as it sees you, he just kind of whips it over, and he's gonna try to hit you with the chain.
It's like.
He was waiting.
That's good.
Hopefully
he rolls low.
That's a 25 to hit.
That's probably going to hit.
You take 19 points of damage, and
Oh.
roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Another big, very big.
Maybe we should let Keelakek go last from now on.
I can roll everything decently well except initiative.
Did Tindra roll a 23?
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
Dang. Okay.
We love to see it.
It hurts. It hurts.
I need to roll.
By the way, did the healing potion go to Keelakek?
Yeah,
I think they said they gave it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Okay, that's good. All right, cool.
So Dan goes last, and first is Tindra. And Tindra, from your angle, you would have seen that chain whip over. And oh, is he gone?
Lost him.
Okay, so that's fine actually. This is a perfect place for a break. We're gonna take a break. We're a little bit early. I got a bio though, so we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we'll find out what's going on. Okay, bye. Not really
No,
bye,
man.
just temporary bye. Okay. We have returned.
Ooh.
We're back, baby.
Woohoo.
So, something on my desk is buzzing. It might be my phone. It might be my work phone. I'm going to ignore that.
Yeah.
So, Keelakek, you got chain whipped in your face. Whack! Everybody rolled initiative. Tindra, somehow you got the jump on everybody.
Well, I have a +5, so
Tindra saw it
Pretty good.
coming.
Yeah, he did,
It's not
honestly.
surprising.
Yeah, Tindra did see that coming.
Do you
Oh.
want to lock tokens before I do
token.
it?
There you go.
Keelakek watched it coming.
Yeah, he did.
Again, all you hear is big, 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 big. He's that big boy.
Okay. I do believe that allows you to see. Yeah, it's like 3/4 cover.
Damn.
Yep.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ugh.
What do you think's going on inside of there, Dan?
Terrible, terrible things.
Okay. You hit it with a minor magic missile. It took some damage. Very nice. Very nice.
And he's just gonna walk back and just be like, ew. Ew.
Okay. It is the giant's turn. It is going to move forward.
Oh man.
It's going to move forward 20 feet, and it's going to try to hit you with that chain again.
Please don't. You're hurt real bad last time.
He's going to try.
Hmm.
That's a 24 to hit.
Wow. Roll less than last time.
You took 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Blah.
Oh, you are unconscious. Dang.
Well, there goes my plan of taking that health potion on my turn that I never got a chance to do.
Holy cow. Welp.
Coming from the DM, that's not good. Oops. Did I do that? Oh, my bad.
That's his turn, though.
That's a real good turn for him.
Because he can't see any other... Yeah. Nemi, it's your turn.
I like the blood splatter.
From where you're at, I don't think you can see Keelakek. The only person you can see is Dan.
But I didn't hear
Oh,
any
you
of
heard
that.
you heard the chain slamming around, and you heard Tindra run up and cast a spell and then run back. Like you heard it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing
While
shit.
hearing Tindra just be like, "Oh, ugly motherfucker."
Let's go see what's happening inside then. We walk inside. Can't be that bad. I mean, the last big dude that we fought, everything turned out fine.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There you go. 30 feet.
Okay. That's not good. Okay, so I can't see Big Boy. So
Wait, you
all
were
I can do.
here?
Yeah, I was here.
That's only
and then-
20. Okay, yeah, that was only 20 feet to get where you're at. Sorry.
Oh, great.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
love to see it.
So you have
So first thing first, I'm gonna cast a nice soothing
spell
healing word.
casting check.
Oh, Billy, we love that. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, we're so excited and rolling. That's
Success.
Yeah, cool. All right, great.
You have a
Actions.
oh, not a save, a check. It's still
Oh,
the dice
it's
is
still-
a 13. It's still success
Yes.
because it's just
I'm not gonna-
what are you doing? Healing word?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just gonna to my Keela Keck just to get him up.
Okay. You are
Feel like
awake.
I thanks you.
Hey, you're finally awake. So that was 10. That was 20 feet. You said, right?
Yeah, it's 20 feet to get there.
Okay. Let me see if I can finagle my way through somewhere so I can see things. Is going through here considered like difficult terrain? If I'm like going diagonally, like from here.
No,
then
you would have.
through-
It would just be the 10 feet because you're going diagonal through that space.
Okay, great. So move me there. And
Mhm.
whether or not I can see this guy, I can't see this guy.
You
Never
can't-
mind.
You can't see him yet. Yeah.
Otherwise, I was about to do some fucko shit. But anyway, that will be my turn.
Okay.
Good turn.
Unless
I mean, it's not a bad turn. You brought a compatriot back up.
I just want him to be able to run away.
Run away! Run away!
Alas, don't have anything else. So
All right. That brings us to Draxon.
I'm gonna walk forward.
You walk forward and see a big, ugly motherfucker. in the words
I
of
like-
Tindra.
In the words of Tindra, can I roll to see if I know what this ugly, large thing is?
You can.
That was what, a nature check?
It look like that.
Oh, that is gross.
oh shit,
That is gross.
It's
Dude.
gross.
bro! Why his kneecaps look? I'm taking his kneecaps. We kill him, then he's taking his kneecaps. That deserves to go on
Snakes are looking
display.
at me.
Bro,
Those
his
kneecaps are going to be like
kneecap
solid armor
deserves
proficiency for them.
to go on display.
So you see this thing.
Gross.
So this type of giant is called a flab.
Yeah, you can see that.
Understandably why.
These obese bell-shaped, this obese bell-shaped giant is blemished with ulcers, enlarged veins, and fungal rashes. It stumbles around on its pair of short, calloused legs. It moves its weight with dangerous potential.
Gross.
I'm sure it does.
That's all you know.
All I know is it flips chains into your face.
It hit you with a chain. That's right.
It did that very well.
I'm gonna throw a shuriken at it.
Okay. Please, shuriken it. That hits.
I should have said I was casting a spell. Oh, too late.
It is, in fact, too late.
So take that.
5 points of damage. Okay. It, much like the picture, it now has another weapon stuck in it.
Gross.
In its extra flabby bits.
Don't use flabby and bits in the same sentence in that order. It's just
Please
not
do
a
it
good
again.
image.
You got a weapon and it's flabby bits. Is that your turn? Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna yell something insulting at it in giant.
Oh, what do you say?
Insert something funny about it being ugly here.
Okay. Well, all right. Keelakek, you are awake, you are prone, and on the ground.
Okay, prone makes it where it's easier to hit me, right? In this game?
With melee attacks, yes. Ranged attacks would have disadvantage against you. However,
Yeah.
this is kind of like a ranged melee attack because it's a chain.
So it's one of those you're screwed either way.
Well, I mean, it does seem like it's intent on closing the distance. I will give you that much.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
it's
you get up?
half movement to get up.
Half movement to get up.
Did anybody get the name, the license plate of the truck that just ran over Keelakek as he runs this way?
Okay, you take off.
So he does that. He's going to. He's going to plant the rod.
So you're gonna use your action. Use your action to plant the rod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The rod has been planted. Hang on. Wait, to your left or right?
It would be 2 Keelakeks. Right. So on the map, that way. Yes, right there.
The rod plants.
Okay.
Now you all have +1 to your AC and saving throws. So really
Do not have a potion of superior healing that was consumed a long time ago.
That was just given to you.
This rod of superior healing is
the potion of superior healing that is in your inventory was given to you just a moment ago because that's the potion that was in the chest.
Oh, okay. So the potion of supreme healing that I used a long time ago is no longer in his inventory.
That one's gone.
Okay, I will delete that one.
Okay.
I also have a potion of healing, which also is gone.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you, and that was your action. You can use a bonus action to drink.
We get like half.
You would roll it as opposed to just downing it as an action would give you the whole. It would be maxed basically.
Oh, okay. Instead of just like.
Yeah. So you can use
rolling
your.
Like normal.
Yep. You can use your bonus action to down it, maybe miss some of it, and you would roll to see what you got, but it's still 8d4 plus 8.
I'm just gonna roll 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, so put your modifier over there as an 8, and then roll 8d4.
But you got my modifier set already?
You have to set it down on the bottom left. So where it says modifier is 0, just click on 0 and then hit the 8.
Is this in the inventory or on the potion or
no, down by the advantage disadvantage buttons.
I'm so stupid. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Brand new to Fantasy Grounds. It's okay.
Oh.
So
8,
and then you
+8?
roll 8d4. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's exciting.
Those are d8s.
8d4.
It's d4s.
My bad.
So half of that.
Again.
Got it.
Okay, we'll do it again because it's fun to roll 8d4s.
And you're not okay. So you get back 17 hit points, which is
plus 8, right?
which is pretty good. Yeah. So
because I didn't have the modifier. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20, so 25 hit points. I was almost right. I said half of that.
Sounds about right since it was half of that.
You get back 25 hit points. So you now only have 11 wound. Very good.
And you kind of just see him like as he's like chugging this potion, it's like dripping down his eyes. He's like giving the side eye, like, uh-oh. That's Keelakek.
That's Keelakek's turn. Okay. It is Dan's turn. Dan is going to. Dan's going to run in. He's going to use his action to dash to get in here. And then he's going to use his bonus action to rage.
Okay.
He is raging. He doesn't get to make any attacks or do anything else, but he's put himself between you all and it. He will be able to stop it from going down the hallway, getting any closer to you. It is now Tindra's turn.
Okay. Before Nemi gets in my fucking way again.
I already said that I am the way.
Incorrect. All right. So what's the checks that we're making for these spells whenever we're using them?
So you're going to make a spellcasting check, which is just your whatever your modifier is, so your intelligence. So you'll roll an intelligence check, you'll add your proficiency bonus, and then if that is equal to or higher than 10 plus the level of the spell, you successfully cast the spell.
Okay.
If that fails, there are...
Oof, that's handy.
What was the first level?
Yeah.
What were you trying to cast?
Jeez. Magic missile.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I was
yeah.
like, damn.
Very nice. You can almost never fail casting a first level spell.
Yeah, almost, but
Almost.
you know, there's fucking,
There will
if there's
be-
one way of me finding it.
There is exactly one way for you to fail that check.
I want
Ooh, okay, that's one missile.
to...
Dos miss. Oh, snap! What happened?
Okay. You know
Max
what?
damage?
I take back the shit D20.
What?
And I don't consume the spell slot, right?
It doesn't consume any spell slots.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As far as you are all aware now, you don't have spell slots.
Hmm.
Spell slots are not a thing.
Alright.
Magic has
don't know.
fundamentally changed, and you all are in the thick of it trying to figure out why. Not right now, of course, but how to like work around this new way magic works. I'm assuming you don't want to move. You want to stay where you're at.
Is that magic effect now just because we're in this thing?
You don't know.
Hmm.
You have no idea what's going on. And then
How
it is
strange.
the giant's turn. The giant will move forward, and he will make two massive slam attacks with his fist against Dan here. The first attack that definitely hits. He only takes 7 points of damage from it, though, because he's raging, and he took half damage because of his rage. The second attack. The second attack misses, so the extra effect does not go off. And he can't move down the hallway any further because Dan's in the way. Brings us to Nimi.
All right. Let's see here. Do I have him? I haven't targeted, right? I'm trying to. Yes. I've got it. Okay, great. I'm gonna hit him with a cantrip.
Cantrip? Which
Yeah.
one?
A vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Hey.
Wait, do I make the spells
You
check?
gotta be able to see him. Can you? Oh well, it's vicious mockery. They have to be able to hear you. Not for cantrips. No.
Oh, Billy. All right. So I guess I just.
They just make the save or whatever.
Good luck, buddy.
He fails.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's your face or your kneecap. And take the damage, good sir.
Takes the 1d4 of damage.
1 damage.
1 damage, but the secondary effect of Vicious Mockery is that it has disadvantage, right? On its next attack. That's right.
Yep. This is really what I did it for.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good.
And I will I'll move up here because I'm sturdier than Dan is.
Okay.
And I want to give this guy the options on who he's going to hit.
Sure.
Plus, my love is here. Dan.
Oh, hello. That brings us to Draxon. I'm gonna move the bird down to the end of the thing. It's Draxon's turn. Burb, you gonna move over? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over because I don't think there's enough room for me to get around to the giant.
You can kind of go to the left there if you want.
Could I get all the way around him?
Well, if you have the movement, yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, where you are is where you are then.
And I will use Ensnaring Strike again.
Ensnaring Strike. Okay.
So I guess
spell casting check.
There we go.
That succeeds. You cast the spell just fine.
Let's see if I hit him though.
You gotta make the attack. 15 hits.
Great. Here, take your damage first.
Ow.
There you go.
He said,
Have
ow.
that.
That hit barely.
I'm just glad it hit and the spell works.
His restrained.
He is restrained again.
Oh no.
Have fun with that.
All right. Okay. So that's good. Yep. Now he can take his action to try to pull that off of him, right? If I remember correctly, or make the save at the.
Yeah, it can use its action to make a strength check to break out.
Okay. Good deal. All right, Keelikek, your turn.
Keelikek's turn. Beautiful. Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay. So he's healed up again.
For the most part.
For the most part, kind of ish. So he's wanting to go ahead and go back into.
Hops over. Got it.
The fray. Looks over, and he sees his friends locked in combat with the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over one more square, I guess, so I can see a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, so this is just a wall to the right.
It is. That is. That's a drop off actually, because the chain goes off to the side there. I
see. Okay. Is it possible to? Is that like that little wall to the left of where the giant is? Is that space for him to squeeze through to get to the left side of the giant?
Oh, for Keelikek?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I can go like here.
So you've moved 10 feet. That's 20. You can technically do that. Yes.
Okay. Do that.
Okay. You've done it. You've done the thing.
Well, did the thing, for better or for worse.
And then
swing with the quartz hammer. At the big boy.
Oh, he's already restrained. Oh, hang on. You make your attack. Go ahead.
What the?
What? How many things did you have targeted?
Oh, just the guy.
You had the troll targeted. You had the giant.
Troll.
Yeah.
I mean, I typed a lot of things.
You have Flab, you have Keelikek, and the troll targeted.
Who did I hit the best?
All of which you hit.
great.
So hang on, let's remove yourself and the troll because the troll doesn't exist anymore.
How did that even like stick around?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay,
Lab.
that's my bad, bro. My bad.
Roll. Yeah, you hit Flab.
Okay. All right. So I just have him targeted now. Did you verify that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll damage. Oh, actually, let me apply a sneak attack to myself.
Swing becomes 0. Yeah, you get sneak attack.
Okay. And then damage. I got lots of strength bonus, so that helps.
When the creature's speed is 0 with this weapon. Okay. Yeah. All right. Ooh. So, interesting conundrum you've just created for yourself. Because if you remember correctly, the troll was holding the other key. And as you strike this thing with your hammer, it is now petrified, encased in crystals, and it cannot move. It's petrified. You've encased it because it already had a speed of 0, and you hit it with a hammer, which when you reduce the speed to 0 with the hammer or past it, it petrifies the creature. So it is now petrified. Which
is this a medium creature?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is large. That doesn't happen. That's my bad.
Okay.
I don't know why I was thinking that.
Okay.
Again.
Good reminder though for KP.
Yes. Yes. I assumed that the last giant I hit did not petrify, so this one also will not petrify.
That's my bad.
Or did not notice the. At least Keelikek would not have noticed the crystals forming on the last creature he hit.
That's my bad. Yeah, there was no crystals, but you hit it real hard.
I whacked him.
You whacked him. Yeah, he's been whacked.
Okay, that will be Keelikek's turn.
Okay. That brings us to Dan. Dan is going to attack. He only has one attack. He's gonna use his attack with the sword. That's a 27 to hit. So he hits. He had advantage because it's restrained. That's good. 14 points of damage. And
pretty good.
And he's gonna use his bonus action to make a shove attack against Flab. Because
That he has a name.
He can do that because it's he has Shield Master. Let me make sure that can work against large things. It can. Good. So he's gonna make another attack roll. Another attack roll. That. Okay, so it's 17. So he hits him, and that shoves Flab back 5 feet. That does not proc attacks of opportunity. That is forced movement, just so everyone's aware. That's his turn. That is Dan's turn. You don't have... Okay. Tindra! You're up.
This new magic situation presents interesting opportunities.
Interesting opportunities, interesting challenges.
Hmm.
So what are you trying to cast?
Ooh, baby. I'm was gonna cast Fireball.
Fireball?
Yeah, because if it's free.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Can I position it so that I don't take out obviously Keelikek?
So it's a 20-foot radius, correct?
Yeah. So I think if I put it right up against the thing, I think
So you can hit, you'll hit Flab right if you do it right there, and not Keelikek.
Cool.
You have to be able to see where you're aiming it though, so you would have to
Okay, that's fine. I
move. Yeah.
Well, I can see there where you've got it there. So as long as that doesn't hit Keelikek, that's fine.
You can see that right there?
Yep. Because it's going to be in the middle of those squares, right? So I can see that square that would be the middle of.
That is actually no. You're about 5 feet too far to the right to see the middle for that. You can see it there. Yeah.
I mean, I disagree, but okay.
I'm using the line of sight that it's giving me on the map.
Yeah, I can see 3/4 of that square in my opinion. That's fine.
But you
I can move
see
the 5 feet.
point.
That's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Fails the save. Here's the thing. You critted on your spellcasting check.
I did.
So you have a choice. You can double the dice.
Double dice.
You can double the targets, the range, the duration, or
3,
recover a
4.
failed spell.
5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't got any failed spells.
You're gonna double the dice.
Jesus
You ever-
Christ.
You ever been crit by a fireball before? Jesus. Well,
Did I get him?
well, if the token turns to a yes, you got him.
Yeah, this is these no spell slots is going to be very interesting for my 3rd level spells. I'm just going to throw this out there for you guys.
Now this casting system also applies for your enemies.
I know, but I've got now unlimited counterspell, effectively.
Well,
I mean, once a round.
once
obviously.
around, yeah. So you come around the corner,
Wow.
throw your little tiny bead of
I
fireball.
rolled terribly on that too.
It goes out,
Little ones.
strikes the
Little.
ground, and that area right next to Keelikek, probably the hottest fire you've ever felt, just burns and burns and burns. And when the flame subsides, Flab is a flaming pile of fat on the ground.
Cooking.
Smells good.
And out of where the one hand is a key, because he was holding it in his hand. He was actually using it to strike some of you. When he was attacking Dan, he was like using it kind of like a dagger.
Change just like whoever broke the weave is doing good shit.
Please do not burn Keelikek's weeds. And
Oh
grabs
man,
the
when I get
key
some better
and
spells, I have unlimited power.
grabs the key and hands it to Dan.
You give the upper left key to Dan.
Yep.
Or
Who's got
or the sorry, lower left is
or left?
yeah. Great idea.
Do we want to investigate this room a bit more? See if there's more doors.
Quickly.
Mordor.
More doors.
There's
I mean,
another
just 'cause it's all fiery.
another pillar there in the room. You guys can move your tokens.
Same deal. It's blue.
You pick up the stick, or do you leave it?
Oh, I'm picking it up. Always picked up the tick. Got it. All right. Yep. Go back up this way. Assuming this is similar to the other room.
It's like scorched earth in there now. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very similar to the other room.
Oh, look, another door.
There is, in fact, another door.
He's going to let Draxon investigate this door as well, because we do not trust anything.
Dan's gonna come down here and just kind of post up at the door and
Good.
wait. It's clear, man.
Any magic look like it's coming from this bad boy?
Nope, not from the door.
All right, opens it up. Anything? Nothing?
You look in there and you see a chest.
See a chest. Oh, okay. Same deal for
Nimmy.
Draxon.
You want to look at the door? Emmy? I think you're muted.
I would love to look at this door.
Look at it. You can roll
I'm looking at
investigation.
looking at it really hard. I want to know its secrets. I want this door's social security number.
Oh, you got to get a nat 20 for that.
Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I think I'm all out of good rolls for today, honestly.
Dang.
Oh my god!
Give
me his social security number.
All right.
I
The
want
door's
his life.
the door's social security number is 7.
That's it.
Yep, just 7.
What? That's unfortunate.
That means he's really old because at the time there were only 7 social security numbers.
That's right. No traps. No traps on the door. It's good. It's a good door.
Hi.
Although I will say this, you get because you get inspiration. I'll give you inspiration for that.
Yay.
Tindra also gets inspiration for that natural 20 on the check for your spell. So Tindra, or not Tindra, Nimi, not
I'll take free
Nimi. Dear God, Draxon, you look at the chest.
You're as bad as my mother.
I have 5 pets and 2 kids. I get names mixed up all the time.
It's fine. My mom does the same thing all the time.
You look at the chest. It seems okay. Chest seems all right. No biggie.
Is it locked? Is it locked?
Wait. Can I take a step back first?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple. Okay, I'm around the corner. I'm stuck in the
Kilikek,
wall.
do you want to back up?
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm just scarred.
I think we all are at this point.
Do you want to?
Okay.
You want to open it?
Super.
I'll open the chest.
You open the chest, and there's a belt inside.
Oh no, this is giving me flashbacks.
It looks like this.
Oh, not that type of belt.
Can I roll?
It's a belt of Chad.
Yeah.
Does that guy just not look like the most Chad you've ever seen?
This is the
Obviously,
chattiest,
that goes straight to Keelikek.
chattiest
I'm gonna
of
send
chat
this.
belts.
I'm gonna send this to my roommate.
To
His name
see
is
if I can
Chad.
figure out what
Yeah,
this
plus
is.
1 to your AC.
Yes, and I'll give you advantage because you are giant.
What do I roll? History?
History.
Arcana?
Yeah, history.
History?
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Nice. So this is a belt of strength. You're not sure, like giant strength. You're not sure what kind of giant, but it's a belt of giant strength.
It pays to have that in the party.
So this item, it does require attunement, so you're not gonna have time to do it today or while you're here, at least for now. Because you know you're on the clock.
I'm just gonna put that in my inventory. I'm just gonna clip it on real quick.
Here, I'll have here. Yeah. It's a thick leather belt in your inventory.
I see that. Okay, good.
Awesome.
Remind me, and I can investigate it and identify that for you later.
No, I won't do that.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I know 90% of what it is. I'll just attempt to.
Wow.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh, yes.
Aggressive, but
It's the one time I don't need something identified. I'm keeping it.
No.
He's like, I am the strong boy now.
I am both smart and strong, and this one time, let me have this.
I guess we're leaving.
There's nothing else.
It's okay. The strength-based rogue doesn't need this by the belt of strength. It's fine.
I didn't say I was keeping it. I'm just putting it on so we don't have to carry it.
You should definitely keep it. We need 2 strength-based rogues.
I mean, there is another strength-based character in the party.
That is true, but he can fly.
Well, I wasn't talking about him.
Dan.
I'm right
Dan
here.
can't fly.
Dan can fly, in fact.
The other person being the person we're trying to rescue.
The other person
Theoretically.
is the one you're trying to rescue. Dan's just like, before we open this door, can somebody heal me?
I got you. I'm gonna pat him on the back. Can we make that spell check?
Spellcasting check.
Free healing until we stop.
Got it.
That succeeds.
Cool. Take this, Dan. Hoba. And you know what? I'll do it again.
Thank you.
Another paralyzer.
Another. You succeed.
Have some more healing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I do it again?
You. I mean, technically, yes.
Doing it again.
That succeeds.
It's amazing.
Have some more.
Now, the more you do this, the more time you're taking.
I'm just. Okay, we're good.
You do the slaps to heal people. All right.
Doesn't Nemi have heals as well?
I have them. Whether or not I can use them is different. Oh wait, spell slots don't exist.
Yeah, your
spell
magic
slot?
your magic is working differently right now. You still know like fundamentally how magic used to work, and like when you're doing stuff now, it's like you have to put a little bit more effort in when you first start casting the spell. But once the magic starts flowing, it's like, oh, it's kind of easier on the tail end now.
Is Dan fully healed?
No, he's getting close, but
Dan! And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on it.
Basically, both of them are just kind of like slap.
the best healing word. Dan's gonna.
Oh.
Thank you. It was close. Dan's gonna walk over to the door. He's got both of the keys. Do we do this?
Go for it.
I believe in you. You've got this.
Go for it.
He puts them both in, shoves them into the slots, and then the door begins to slide to the side.
Now or never.
Can't
Well,
see.
that looks familiar.
Kind of like those, like one of these kind of.
You see, I'm gonna do that now. So the door slides off to the side, and inside this room, you see Lorelei Penny standing next to Llewellyn's corpse. You see a giant off to the side who kind of snaps over when the door opens. Lorelei is doing some sort of magic, and you can see energy flowing from this big pillar thing in front of them into Llewellyn. And if you look closely into that pillar, there's something in there.
Perception?
There's really no need. It's a very large kind of a figure. But whatever it is, this is the prison holding that entity. And you look in there, it's like, oh. Kind of that realization just hits you.
Okay.
I
So
wish I knew.
Let's go.
what it was.
Is it initiative?
it is initiative.
So it definitely looks like Llewellyn is dead, right?
Say again?
So it's dead. Llewellyn, from our perspective, is definitely dead.
Llewellyn is on the ground, not moving, correct?
Okay, time to go ham. Ham salami.
Did everybody roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
You didn't. Hang on. Okay. So that's gonna be. Which is gonna put that here, and then that will go, and then this will go. And then this We'll go here. So it looks like Keelakek gets to go first.
Okay.
Untarget the giant flab first, bud.
I got you.
I don't even know how to do that
I got
because
you,
I
I
can't
got
see
you.
it.
I got you.
Okay. Thanks. Do I need to open this door so I can see inside?
So the door slid open. Can you guys not
Okay.
see in there? Yeah, you
You
can.
can see.
Yeah.
I can't see. I just can't see. So I guess I'll have to like walk.
You'll have to go in. Yeah.
And
There's a. I got you.
oh, okay. Okay. I'm checking something real fast, please. Okay. What is so the first thing that Keelakek's going to attempt to do is do a first level spell,
Which one?
comprehend languages.
Okay. That is something I moving forward. You guys make these spell casting checks. Whether it be till the end of this dungeon, you're not sure how this is going to work. But when you're going to tell before you make that casting check, tell me what spell you're casting because it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I don't think this is going to help me because I need to be able to. So the comprehend language is just to understand, not to actually speak the language.
Correct.
Yes.
You understand the languages.
Okay. That does not help me. All right. So he's going to attempt this instead. Just throw this out there. I need to be within 30 feet of this guy.
Okay, so you've already moved 15.
So I think I can move another 15.
You have another 15 feet of movement.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that's about 30 feet.
If you target him, it will.
That's 30
it will-
feet?
If you target, it will. It is 30 feet. Yep.
Okay. We're just going to assume or hope that he understands common or the normal language.
Okay. So what are you doing?
And cast suggestion.
Oh, okay. Okay. So make your spell casting check. Suggestion is what level spell?
So 2.
Okay. So you
level
need a
2?
12 or better on this check.
Okay, so just roll a,
It's a charisma.
wisdom.
It's a charisma,
charisma.
check. Yep. Charisma check for
Charisma.
you, and then you add your proficiency bonus to that on
Okay.
the end of that, which will make it a
You got it?
dirty 20 actually. So that succeeds. You cast suggestion, and that's a one-word thing, right? Am I thinking?
No, it's
That's
a
command.
it's a command.
sentence. It's a sentence.
Okay. So this Lorelei Penny looks like she's wearing a blue dress. We'll just say.
Yeah,
Based
it's
on
like
the
it's like a blue, sleek, form-fitting kind of a yeah.
Okay, so the suggestion is going to be hit the woman in the blue dress until she stops moving.
Okay. So she, yeah, okay. They get a save against that at the end of the turn.
It is
I
a
think.
saving throw.
At the end. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I think it probably when he on cast. Let me double check.
There's a save on the cast, so you successfully cast the spell. Now they have to make the saving throw against it.
Yeah.
So you have them targeted.
Yeah. So it's targeted, and then I cast
You'll
hit the save button.
You'll hit the save button. Yep. That's a failure. And then at the end of each one of their turns, they'll get to remake that saving throw.
Okay.
Clutch. Very nice. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's a good turn. It's now Penny's turn. Oh, man. Seeing the interruption. What is she going to do? Because you just immediately... Man. like she's a caster, right? So she knows what you just did. Ah.
But is her ritual more important?
Yeah, I need to roll. Roll that. Keelakek, you're the closest one, so you can kind of hear her muttering under her breath while, no, we're almost done, almost there. And she's gonna use her turn to continue to perform the ritual.
Oof. Well, I guess Keelakek can't say anything right now, but he will when it's his turn again.
It is Dan's turn. He's going to he'll run in as far as he can, which will be here. And he.
Real quick question: does Keelakek know that he succeeded this?
Yeah, you know when your magic lands.
Okay, so he basically says, "Do not attack the giant until Keelakek says so."
Don't attack the giant. Got it. Okay, don't know attacking Lorelei's a little far. Yep, this is with disadvantage. The shuriken.
Not that it matters.
Nope, that hits. He's not raging though. Woo! Okay, a little bit of damage. That's all you can do. Runs in, throws a shuriken. It sticks in. It's the giant's turn. I need to look real quick. Suggestion. Huh? Sorry, we're just reading something.
No worries, no worries.
There's a lot of you're reading suggestions. There's a lot of text there.
Yeah.
Suggestion is like a dissertation.
Okay. 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 Oh, did you drop the concentration thing on you when you cast that spell?
No.
So hit the suggestion self button,
Okay.
and that will put the effect. That will put the effect on you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. So basically, that lets me know. Oh.
That I'm concentrating on
Yeah, and then this effect got put on him. Okay. Okay.
Checks out.
Okay. All right. It's gonna. Your suggestion was to hit the woman in the blue dress, so he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna try to hit the woman in the blue dress with his hammer. Yeah, that hits. He's gonna make another attack because he's using his action, and that's what it is. That hits. Okay. Well, he's wailing on Lorelei there. Tindra, that brings us to your turn.
I need one more round of this ritual to do all the things I need to do. All right, so first things first, I'm going to try and cast haste on myself.
Okay. What level spell is that?
3.
That is a 3rd level spell, so you needed a 13 or better. Now, if you fail to cast the spell, you can tap into blood magic to successfully cast it this time. You take a point of damage per point between what you rolled and what is needed for the spell. So in your case,
so for one point of damage, I can cast the spell.
Yep, it's a point of blood magic damage. So you'll take a point of damage if you want. However, you'll successfully cast the spell this time, but you won't be able to cast it again until you finish a long rest.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so you're casting the spell. You can tell it doesn't want to go off, and you cut your hand with a dagger, mix in a little bit of blood with the magic, and because you know blood is a very powerful magical component sometimes. And then you cast haste on yourself.
Yep. All right, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And that doubles your movement, right?
Yes, sir.
And then, if I remember correctly, it gives you an action for which you can use the attack action. If I remember,
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or dash dodge, all that shit.
Right. Okay. Attack, dash. So it's not another spell. Good deal. Okay.
No, it is
so
not another spell. I double checked beforehand. Otherwise, I could do everything I needed to on this turn.
Okay. So you run in.
I can solve this entire problem immediately.
So that's
let me just double check.
It doubles your movement too, right?
It does, but I couldn't see inside the room a bit more, so I needed to.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm probably going to fiddle a little bit with movement until I can work out spaces. So apologies.
So that's 30, 35.
All right, so I'm going to have to then go... Can I go in this space, or is that got like a table or some shit?
You can finagle your way over there, yeah.
Yay! Advantages of being small.
So you're at 50 feet because moving through Dan's was a
that's
difficult
fine.
terrain. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm exactly as far away as I needed to be.
Okay. And then what?
In the words of the great Scanlan, that's why I moved closer.
Okay.
And then
interesting. All right.
and then with my extra attack action.
Sure.
Although I didn't really want to do. Wait a minute, let me just quickly reread it to make sure it does the thing I think it's going to do.
Your extra attack action? So it can't be a spell like cantrips.
No, that's fine. I was going to animate Llewellyn's body, but it would destroy the skeleton if it did, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay. That's fine. Tindra has other daggers, so I'm just going to huck one of those at her.
Okay. At her? I think that's long range. Yep, that's long range, so it'll be with disadvantage.
I thought I was within 30 feet.
You're at 35. If you target it and then it'll show you the distance, that's 35.
Oh, it said it was 30 when I searched it. I was like, well, that's dumb. Okay, I'll go the extra 5 feet that it told me I didn't need to go. Stupid.
Now you're at 30 feet, but it isn't a dagger. A dagger's 20 is a short range.
Oh,
so you're at 50. You're at 55.
Whatever. I don't care enough. I'm just gonna throw a bone carver, but it is a normal dagger, just because I can't. For some reason, it's not in my weapons inventory, and I don't.
So okay.
To fiddle with it.
That will miss.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was doing it just to waste the action, if I'm honest.
That's fine. Yeah.
But next turn, this bitch is mine.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay. That's...
And I guess on my turn, I'll tell around to the other guys and be like, I've got this bitch. Just stop her doing her ritual.
Okay, well, that brings us to Nemi. Are you muted?
I'm 80 feet from her exactly, so I'm just gonna target her.
Are you
And-
muted exactly?
Yes, I am, sir.
Go ahead. Target her.
I've got the. Do I not have her targeted now? Oh, I don't. Hello, Lorelei Penny.
It says you're 75.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
I'm closer than I thought I was.
So
Most of
what
us
is that?
usually are.
Chakram time?
It is chakram time. Oh wait, I picked that up.
Yeah.
My bad.
Make sure you. Yeah.
I couldn't tell if the check meant it was I had it or if I dropped I didn't have it. But yeah, 15. Does 15 hit?
No.
All right, time for me to use an inspiration. Oh my god. Oh, wait, me throwing. Oh wait, I'm just rolling with advantage. It's not like I threw it already. Okay, how about 25?
That hits.
Okay, great. So that increases my movement to 40. I can run over here.
I think that's going to stop you because there's a wall there. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay, great. Let me roll that D8.
Roll the damage.
And also, so that's the D8 damage
so
for
extra
the
6 points. So you can
extra
just
6 on
hit
top
the
of
modifier. So if you when you do that, you can hit the modifier down at the bottom left and just put in whatever number you roll there, and it'll add it to the end.
That's so cool. Okay.
Yeah. So plus 6, so that's a total of 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to.
Time to enable the mobile flourish. Pushes her back 5 feet. I can then use my reaction to move up to my movement speed, right up to her.
So
Hello.
it pushes her back 5 feet.
Yes.
Is there a?
Is there a check involved? No. There is no saving throw or check. She just gets pushed backwards.
All right.
I-
So she gets pushed
Okay.
back 5 feet. So here.
Yes.
Goes back.
Oh.
Okay.
I will then use my reaction to move up to my movement speed to within 5 feet of her. My
Wow.
move speed is now 40 because when I take the attack action, it gets increased plus 10. I will then enact my first pick up my my magical chakram as my interact with object.
Attack. Move. You hit. Wow. Okay.
extra attack. Oh, I missed.
That misses. Yeah.
That's okay because now I can use my duelist and attack with the not so good chakram.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I
How many
didn't mean to
attacks
throw that
do you-
one.
Oh, that's your bonus action?
Yes, I'm using my bonus action to do this. Because I have extra attack and duelist, which allows me when I have 2 weapons / one hand / second hand. And I have 2.
How does
Nemi, doer of things.
Because extra attack doesn't specify that I
you were
need.
doing mobile flourish, right? You expend one of your bardic inspirations. Use you can then immediately use your reaction to move up to your walking speed to an unoccupied space. Wow, that's really strong. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that's that second one that hits. Yeah.
Great. And that is my turn.
That was a good turn.
I spent-
When he's attacking her, is she making like con saves or anything?
I've made one. Yes.
Okay, just wanted to check because I wanted to see if that was disrupting. That's all.
Nemi's convinced that Llewellyn is dead and he's fucking pissed.
Oh, I mean, she is not moving.
Yeah.
So it's Draxon's turn.
My turn will be way less exciting as Nemi's.
Sorry if that took a while, but I thought it
no,
out 15 minutes ago.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay, you move
You
in.
done well. You done well, kid.
Now what?
will attempt to cast a spell.
Okay. Which
A
one?
first level spell.
What spell?
Ensnaring Strike.
Ensnaring Strike.
It's the only useful one I have right now.
Okay. You can drop the saving throw on her.
I got hit her first.
Oh yeah, you got to hit her first, and then there's a saving throw. Okay.
Yes. Come on, roll the attack. Oh, it's almost in that one. I had a mini heart attack when it went on that one.
That hits.
You ensnared.
No. Okay, great. Okay.
That hits.
I'll just go ahead and do the damage because that part is guaranteed. Max
Ooh,
damage.
nice.
That's good. Saving.
How's she looking?
Okay.
No. He's beefy.
Succeeds on the concentration check and the saving throw.
Ooh.
Ah, you suck. Well, I'll try again next time. I forgot to add sneak attack. Dang it, every time. Oh, well.
Roll your 2d6.
Take this also.
Half
This is
half
solid.
of that. What did you roll for half of that? Okay, yeah, she still would have succeeded. Plus 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Take
All
20
right.
damage. This is what I
Pretty good.
got.
That's not a bad turn.
Would it take an action for me to yell in giant at the giant?
No,
No.
it wouldn't take your action. You can tell, like, you know, the giant's like trying to bash in Lorelei at the moment, or the hag, rather.
I'm gonna tell him in giant and just yell to him, if you help us, we'll set you free.
This is the hag. I mean, you watched Keelakek like cast suggestion on the hag. It's enchanted right now. It doesn't really like it doesn't really understand. Like, it knows what you said, but it's not in a state of mind where it can comprehend any of that.
Oh, right, but it heard me.
It did, yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is. Did it skip Keelakek?
This is my turn.
Oh, it skipped. Well, yeah, but then it's.
Oh, yeah, I didn't go around too.
It skipped you. Yeah. Okay.
Point of order.
You point of order. Okay.
I think I don't know if that's the right phrase in this situation. I was reading up on suggestion, and it does not say anything about the creature making any subsequent saving throws. It's just active for 8 hours until I drop concentration.
Until you drop concentration. That's why I didn't roll anything.
Just checking.
That's why I didn't roll anything. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
So
what you gonna
commence Sllew and extraction.
You gonna run
Look
up
at
there?
that.
Okay. So you run up.
Interact with object.
You pick up Llewellyn. Okay. You can definitely tell, like, rigor mortis is definitely set in.
Ooh.
You pick her up, and like she's not wearing like the armor. All of that stuff's off to the side of the room. She's like the robes.
We picked up all of her stuff because we found it, didn't we?
Oh yeah, you guys have, well,
We found it in
some
the
of
hut.
it.
In the hut.
Yeah, you found it in the.
Yeah,
in the hut.
I don't know what we found. We found her stuff and her
You
arm.
found her equipment in the hut. So you pick her up. She's wearing those robes that she would normally wear, like when she's out doing the worship and stuff.
Okay.
So you pick her up, and she like creaks, and some of her bones break and stuff.
Lovely. We love it when our friends are falling apart.
Well, she's been dead for a while.
If she's already a
but-
skeleton, just give it to me. I'll sew her up.
Bonus action, disengage, or dash.
Bonus
Rather.
action dash.
Dashy dash.
You have yeah, okay.
You just see the
Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, you've interrupted her thing. Now she's mad. Now she's angry.
neat. No, it's Keelikek's turn, so
Okay, well, now it's her turn. Like you run off. She's like, no. How dare you?
Easily.
Keelikek dares.
So the first thing she's going to do is anything within 30 feet of. Whoops. That's why is it?
That's me.
Anything within 30 feet. Anything within 30 feet of her. So that's Nemi. That is the giant technically right now. Tendra is within 30 feet, and I think that's it. This is not a spell. She is this is an effect she enacts on her turn. Where'd it go? This thing. And make Constitution saving throws. The lot of you. You all failed
Oh no.
I'm gonna re-roll mine, obviously.
with your time manipulation thing. Yep. So go ahead and roll a con save on your main tab there. It's still a failure.
Oof.
Can I use it again?
I think it's only once per turn.
It is a reaction. You're right.
Yeah, it's a
Damn it.
reaction.
Oh, that's fine. Keelikek moved her and ruined
Dang
my
it.
plan anyway. So it's fine.
So you all take. Make sure you're all targeted. Still. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. So you take.
Okay, it's not as much dice as I thought it was gonna be.
20 points. What are you concentrating on, Tendra?
Haste, baby.
You all take 20 points of necrotic damage, and she regains hit points. So that now is that. Okay. And that is just something that happens on her turn. Nemi, you're oh man, you're right in her
I'm
face.
right in her face.
You're right in her
I'm
face,
grill,
but
man.
she really, really doesn't like Keelikek right now. She really
running. We running, boys.
She's gonna go
I
here.
mean, that's unfair. She barely knows him.
And
You
she's
give him
just gonna
time
go
to
here.
arrive.
Keelikek has Keelikek's done dirty. You did her dirty.
No, I wanted to be in her face.
So
Good luck catching him when he's going full speed.
yeah, she's gonna try. She's gonna cast a spell.
Is she?
She is going
Okay.
to cast a spell. Are
Is she
you
going to roll
you've-
to cast the
She
spell?
is going to roll to cast the spell. Or what? You've already used your reaction.
To do what?
To use your temporal thing.
Oh, is that a reaction?
I thought it was.
Ooh, let me double
Hang
check
on.
that.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Because if it is, yeah, you're right. It is. Fuck.
Yep. You can't counterspell
Oh, well.
this.
Damn it.
So
Sorry,
she
Keelikek.
is going to try to cast a spell. She does have to make the check for this. If I could find her sheet here. plus her modifier. Yep. She succeeds. Okay. So. There's going to be one here. There's going to be one here. What's the range? Yep. There's going to be one here.
Oh man, I was hoping I wouldn't be in it.
There's gonna be one. They have to be at least has one face adjacent. There's gonna be one here. All right, can I do that? Yeah, they can't overlap. Can they overlap?
Dan is the Venn diagram.
Can they overlap? Hang on, it'll only be affected by one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There will be one here. One here. And one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if you're in those squares, because she didn't want to roast Llewellyn's corpse, so
Oh, Killikek's holding Llewellyn. He's got her like this, and he's running.
that's right, you are holding Llewellyn.
Yes. He's not dragging her like a wheelbarrow.
I was looking at the map, not thinking about that.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Not like that. Does she have another? What's the range on that? Nope. That one? No. That one?
I mean, you could just not hit Keelakek.
You know what?
She's angry enough. Maybe
She's mad. She's mad. It's gonna happen. So, you have to make saving throws. Did anybody succeed?
Indra?
Tindra
Looks like-
succeeded. That's good. That's good.
The advantages of haste, I'm going to add an extra an advantage, I think, as well as a +1.
Oh. Oh.
Oof.
Oh. Oh. That's bad.
So how's your healing?
Oh no.
Tinder's healing is not good.
Oh. That was a really good roll. Oh no.
What was that? Because I went from basically full health to on the ground.
Firestorm?
Oh my god.
As Keelikek goes down, he just goes, Tindra, you know what to do.
Who has the coin?
What kind?
Who has the coin that has Llewellyn's face on it?
Me.
Okay. So as Keelakek goes down, Llewellyn's body slumps forward out of the fire.
Cool.
It's Dan's turn.
Are these fire things still going?
Let
Just
me.
because they're on the map. They're just on the map, so I want to confirm.
Oh, that's instantaneous, so those go away.
Okay. Phew. Otherwise, it's going to get real bad real quick.
Real bad, real fast. Dan succeeded on his first death save.
Oh no.
You would have lost
Could I
concentration.
make Dan a skeleton?
Not until he's dead.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
You lost concentration, Keelakek, on suggestion because he's no longer you're unconscious. So that dropped.
Yeah.
Does he remember what I said to him?
Yeah, but you're dead. Well, dead-ish. Man. Boy, that rolled a lot higher than I thought it was going to. That oof.
Yeah, it turns out that that's powerful
Well,
spells.
it's a level 7. And okay. The giant's gonna go after Nimi.
Come at me.
It's going to hit you with the hammer. One attack. I do believe a 19 hits you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm very sorry. Here you go. Have some warhammer.
Okay.
The 40k variety.
Not nervous at all.
Dendra.
All right, sorry, Nemi, I've got to leave you for a bit. All right, so I have 2 actions and a fuckload of movement. So first action, bits over here, bring up Keeler Keg with a potion of healing.
Okay.
Just a regular one, I believe. So 2d4 plus 2. So
Okay.
there you go. 2 for you.
You get back
So that's 5.
5 hit points.
And then I'm
goes
going to mosey
to-
here. And then do the same thing for Draxon with my other potion. So 2d2. 7 for Draxon.
Draxon gets 7.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's those done. So that's my 2
Okay.
actions, and I've got a load of movement still. Let me retarget this bitch and put myself where I need to be. I'll go there. I think that'll still put me.
You're within
Yeah.
35 feet, yeah.
All right, that's fine. We just do that. Just to give key, just to potentially help Nemi out in a minute. Yeah, and that's me.
Okay. Not
Sorry,
a bad,
Dan,
not
but
a bad turn.
I don't care enough about you to not bring up the other 2.
That's fine. You brought up 2 people who have healing spells, so
That was also my thinking. Yeah.
yep, Nimi.
All right. Time to face step. Nemi realizes that he's very much in danger, and just.
Oh,
Actually, wait, not all the way over there.
Is phase step a spell?
No, it's my race. It's my racial feature. Racial feature.
Racial feature?
Yes.
What does it do?
Being green pays off.
Face
It's Misty Step, but with an extra quirk. It's like if I want to send somebody else in my stead, then I could,
That's cool. Okay.
depending on what season I am. But yeah, I will.
You
It's
teleport.
30 feet, but I don't know if I want to take the whole 30 feet.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Can. I'll put you next to Dan.
It would put me next to Dan, which is always a plus. I think I'll only go here.
Okay, that's fine. You have movement and action left.
And
That was a bonus action, right?
yeah, it was a bonus action. And before I do it, I just want to read it one last time.
Sure.
How big is the radius on this thing?
on what?
On it's a warding wind.
Oh.
10-foot radius around me. So what? That'd be just this, like from here to here.
It's
That
10. It's 10 feet, right?
yeah.
So it would look.
Okay, great. So nobody's in it. That's all I wanted to. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
It would look like that.
Okay, so would they count as in the circle?
Dan would, yes.
Dan's tough. He's got it. So
He's unconscious already.
He's dead, so you'll if it's a damaging spell, it'll affect him.
It
oh,
will,
it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll just be counted as difficult terrain. Is all.
Okay.
And
Technically,
I
Dan's
want-
body is already difficult terrain, so that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast the warding wind. I need to make a spell check, right?
You need to make a spell check for that. Yep. What level is that?
It's level 2.
Okay, so 12 or better.
Yeah, okay. 11.
That's good.
Plus, yeah, we're good. Okay. So yeah, drop that warding wind on me. That rate thing on me. So that if Humpty Dumpty tries to get near me, at least he has to go through the fucking wind. Or if he tries throwing something at me, I'll have advantage.
Travels with you, right?
Yeah, it travels with me. So I'm gonna be trying to hang back a little bit to give everybody else time to escape.
And that makes that difficult terrain.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
And disadvantage to all range attacks coming in. So if Fucko wants to throw his hammer for some reason.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Now, if a ranged attack goes through it, it has disadvantage, right? Even your allies.
Yeah. Even allies, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that means in full retreat mode, nobody turn around.
All right. That brings us to Draxon.
I'm going to assume applying the poison that I made has the same rules of taking an action to apply like normal poison.
Yep.
Okay, then instead of doing that, I will use the Earth Elemental Gem.
Earth Elemental Gem?
Yeah.
Tell me what it do.
It summons an Earth Elemental. Just like as if I had cast the spell.
Just a regular Earth Elemental?
It says Earth Elemental. An area of Earth that fills a 10-foot cube within range. An elemental of challenge rating 5 or lower.
Okay.
Appears.
So which, where at? What's within range?
In this 10-foot area because it has a range of 90 feet.
Oh.
So I'm going to slap it right there next to her and the giant.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you want this is an ally, I'm assuming.
Yep, it's friendly to me and my companions.
More difficult terrain.
And it has its own initiative.
Yep, I'm rolling that now. Technically, because of its role, it will go right after you.
Great, that works. I will remove that. I will remove this item.
Convenient.
From my inventory.
Wow. And then it just attacks them.
It's going to attack them.
Do you have it when you summoned it? Did you have like priority in mind? Which one? You wanted to go after the giant or the hag?
No, I want it to smash her in the face.
Okay. All right. Cool. You summon this earth elemental. It grows up out of the stone. Okay. Very cool. Is that your turn? That's your action.
That is my action. I guess it's also technically my interact with an object to pull that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my action. That's my turn.
Okay. It comes to the earth elemental. It has multi-attack. It's gonna hit her twice or try to. That's 27 to hit.
Get bulldozed.
And second attack. A 21 to hit.
Get bulldozed.
I will say a majority of the damage done to this lady has been from summons and from the suggestion spell getting the giant to like hit her. I think the other damage that was done to her was from Nimmy.
Yeah.
A little bit. Just a little bit damage from Nimmy. Not a little bit. You did a significant chunk of damage. That's its turn. It made its attacks. It's not moving. It's in the way. You have a turn. Why is it skipping you?
I don't know, man. This game wants me dead.
I don't understand it.
This game thinks that Keelikek is dead.
It
Keelikek's not dead.
must think you're.
Keelikek never dies.
It must think you're dead.
That's right.
So you are prone. Oh, did Draxon? Did you stand up?
Yes, I did. I would have stood up to use the gem.
Okay. And Keelikek? Do you stand?
Oh yeah, stand up. Interact with object yet again.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm grabbing
Grabbing Lou.
Llewellyn.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're moving.
I'm going to also grab Dan.
Oh, okay. You'll move at half speed then. Okay.
Half speed.
Yeah, you'll be able to move 15 feet.
Am I encumbered when I have two people?
Yeah. Nor technically speaking, when you have one.
Oh, okay. Even when I have 27 strength.
Yes. If you're carrying a creature the same size as you, you move at half speed.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
And technically,
but, yep, that's fine.
technically, right now, Llewellyn is an object. She's not a person, so I didn't make you move slower. But as soon as you picked up Dan, so
technicality.
Yeah, you stood up, and you only have half your movement left. Anyway, you've only got 15 feet. If you pick Dan up, that's it. Like you can only move like 5 feet.
There's nobody else here that can pick Dan up.
So are you doing it?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll be able to move like here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's about all you can do.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Dash, which is 5, 10, 15. It will get you outside. The doors don't actually count as space, so it'll get you like right outside the doors.
Okay. Can it be the other side, like over here? Where? Okay.
Where?
He's running
Like there?
out from which he came.
Oh, I put you on the other side because Draxon was standing there. But it's
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Just seeing what Jay's comment in the chat, Josh. You in trouble.
Yep.
Not only is she an object, but Keelikek is carrying her like crazy right now.
Yep.
Shocking. The weakest member of our party.
So is it?
Keelikek?
Is that you? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lorelai. That didn't recharge on the first one, so that one's not going to go. At the end of your turn, as a legendary action, Lorelai is going to what's the range on this? Thorn Whip Nemi.
Is my earth elemental not blocking view?
No, she can still see him. Yeah, she can still see him. Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip. 24. So
What's Tracy? Right now?
Nemi's?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure 24
Currently,
hits.
it's currently 16, so you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I know I can pop a like to.
So you take 3d6 damage from Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
And it pulls you 10 feet closer.
That sucks.
And this goes
That
away.
goes with it. Oh no, yeah.
That was a legendary action. So now it is her turn. She is man. She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's gonna stay. Ooh, she doesn't want to take an attack of opportunity.
Are you sure? Does she want to get closer to Llewellyn?
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to take an attack. She's gonna attempt to cast a spell. Is that a counter spell attempt? Is your intelligence check to cast counter spell?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the spell will go. Counter spell will go off.
Yep.
I need to make her check as well. Okay. You counter it. You can see lightning starting to arc through her fingers, and she's getting ready to like shoot
do terrible things.
a bolt of lightning towards somebody. And Tindra
didn't say the magic word. Didn't say the magic word.
Said the wrong magic word, apparently. Yeah, that's her turn.
Nice.
Dan. Oh, it skips. Dan succeeded on his death save. That's 2 successes.
I mean, oh no, yeah, good job.
The giant. The giant's going to. Giant's going to hit the earth elemental.
Makes sense, right?
He's right there, yeah. That's a hit. And second attack. Misses. Oh, it's actually resistant to bludgeoning. So that hammer's not doing a whole lot.
Perfect. Perfect.
I have chosen my Pokemon correctly.
Very good. Tindra, it's your turn.
Me being down changes things.
No, it doesn't.
It does, because I was going to swap places with you to do a thing, but now you're dead. I can't do the thing.
Not dead.
So,
Oh, well, yeah, that does change his
Technically
Yes,
speaking, right now Nemi is still a creature. You could still
He is,
swap
but
places.
no, I don't think so.
Do they have to be conscious?
Well, it doesn't say, but it says you swap places with a creature you can see within range, but it's hostile or unwilling, and I'm like, well,
I'm dead. I don't have a will. Well, I'm unconscious.
I kind of view it as you have to be a kind of
Yeah, I kind of agree with that interpretation, Tom. Yeah.
because I'm like, I don't think you being down, it's not.
You can't consent, so it defaults to no.
Yeah, that's kind of how I mean, I can force him to make a charisma saving throw to resist.
You hear
which
that,
he would fail
internet?
because he's unconscious.
Inability to consent means no.
If they can't say
Nemi
yes,
really trust Tindra. I don't know. I think if you want to teleport with Nemi, Nemi's cool with it.
no,
Just go into his
but
consciousness.
Yeah.
the way-
Yeah.
well, because of how the spell works, basically what I'd be doing is I'd be swapping places with you. You'd be in my space, and I just don't like the somatic of it being like when it's a person who's not conscious swapping places.
Right.
Technically.
Because if I allow
Like,
you
so
to
it's
do
just-
it with Nemi, then an unconscious enemy you would have to also be able to do it with, because they're not.
Yeah, and I
conscious
don't
to make that
like
decision.
I don't like the implications that causes. So I'm just gonna say.
I agree.
Rules no.
That's a
Oh, I 100% agree. However,
What
However-
I am gonna do.
I'm okay with being a hypocrite in this case.
All right, what I am gonna do is I am gonna cast something at a bit something at a higher level. So I'm gonna cast a 3rd level spell.
a 3rd level spell.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are.
Which 3rd level spell?
Well,
Because
I'm casting 2nd level, but I'm casting it.
you're upcasting it.
still.
That's fine. So you've casted it at 3rd level, whatever it is you're casting.
Correct. Yes,
And is it a damaging spell?
it is a damaging spell.
Well, you get twice the dice if you want that, or multiple
So
targets.
what were the other options?
You
Sorry,
can
just
double. You
because
can double
I
the
can do-
targets. So you could hit the giant too. If it's a single target thing,
Mhm.
you can double the targets. If it's an AOE, that doesn't apply.
Okay.
But you can,
what else?
you
What are the
can
other
you can
options?
double
Sorry,
the
just
dice,
gotta run through quickly.
double the range, double the duration, or you can recover a lost spell. Actually, you know what? Here,
Ugh.
you're looking at rolling a natural 20 on a spellcasting check currently. That's what you can do.
All right, so I need a point of order then. So
Point
the way
of
that this
order.
spell works is it removes on a fail an unused spell slot,
What spell is it?
mana burn,
Mana
which I know is one.
burn.
I know it's one that we've added as part of the grimoire, so I know it doesn't necessarily
Okay,
conform with the thing. So I just want to
Let me read
confirm: could I make it lose 2 2nd level spell slots as part of the thing? Like if I could target it twice, if that makes sense.
So it does do damage.
It does.
Loses.
So I just want to know. I just want to know if I can make it lose 2 spell slots.
No, it would just
effectively
be
target her twice, or if I just want to do double damage.
you would just be able to double the damage dice. They would still
Okay.
lose, so they would lose access to a spell,
Yeah. So
because of the way it works now.
Yeah. So it's going to be cast at third level. So damage is going to increase. The spell lost by the target is equal to the spell used, so it will lose a third level spell slot.
Third level
Or
spell,
lower, depending
so,
whatever they have that is unused at this
so
moment.
one of the third level spells they can't use anymore.
Yeah.
There are 4 spells. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which one it is.
It's a spell slot, buddy. It's a spell slot.
I understand, but they don't have spell slots,
Oh,
so they're losing access to one of the spells. It's
I'm
as if
picking
they,
I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's okay.
yeah, it's as
Sorry,
if they
I
lost
thought
it.
I thought you were misinterpreting. I apologize.
So third level spell, the third one on the list because I rolled a 3 there.
Did she succeed?
She succeeds, yes. So does she not lose it?
Nope.
Okay. So you would have, based on the dice that I rolled there, would have, if she failed that, had her losing Dispel Magic.
That's fine. I'm actually okay with her
Yeah.
not losing that for
But
that doesn't do anything.
you doubled the damage.
I did. So that is.
So they'll
let me
take
just double
2D
check.
2d6.
1, 2, 3d6
3.
as part of the spell. So it's 2d6 because I increased it. So I'm guessing it's 4d6 then total because I'm doubling the damage.
Did I misread that?
So
already
it's,
thought
so
about
it's,
that.
it's
It'll be 4.
Normally
Yes,
1d6.
it'll be 4.
I'm upcasting to 3, so
Yep.
4. Yeah.
Yep, before 4d6 of psychic damage.
All right. Whoop, don't put that on me. That would be a
Mana
bad.
burn.
Right.
She started to look a little ragged.
That's okay. I got this. And then I just need a point of order for yourself, please, sir.
Another point of order.
This just comes from a knowledge of having played Baldur's Gate. Sometimes throwing a potion can wake people up in Baldur's Gate. Is that how we do
That's
potions,
not-
or do I
no.
need to actually administer?
They
That's
have
fine.
to
Okay.
be administered. Yep.
That's fine. That's not a problem. What I am going to do then is use my hasted action. And I was saving this. But alas, because it's a hasted action and it does, I think, let me just double check. I think it said use an object.
No.
Use an object action.
Is
so
it?
the use an object action, yep.
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
Use an object action is going to be
over the
this
place.
scroll that I'm reading. Yes, no, not the scroll. Stupid Wonder Magic Missiles. So it's got 7 charges. I can expend 1 or more of the charges from it. All 7, please.
Wand of Magic Missiles. Hang on.
Yep, so 1 of the 7 charges, while holding it, I can use it to cast magic missile spell.
Using everything.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 d4 plus 7 is how I, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
And then depending on what this, and then I also need to roll a d20.
And that will the wand might crumble
Did that
when
not,
you do
did
that.
not do a thing?
7 D.
that not do the thing?
I don't see anything.
Hmm.
Did you roll dice?
I've rolled it 3 times though, so if it backlogs it, apologies.
Oh, it might. Hang on.
Let me
Give it a
try.
second.
Let me try it in the combat tracker.
What are you rolling it from your sheet or?
No, I'm rolling it from the thing. I'll just cast it from my sheet. It's fine. maybe that'll work from there. I don't know. I don't know what's
Just
going on.
do it 1d4 at a time, like you normally would.
Okay, 1. Apologies,
2.
guys. I tried to be quicker.
No, this is great. I like this.
3, 4, 5,
Nice.
6. Last one. She's not doing well.
Oh, damn! I hoped all 7 would take her out. I apologize, guys. I tried.
She's not doing well. And that is, I believe, your turn, right?
Yes, that is everything. Yeah,
All right.
and the wand is fine. It just needs to recharge on a short rest. So
Okay.
If someone in chat can remind me, because I will have the memory of a goldfish when we have a restaurant.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, should we use a legendary action?
I was going to take that to not carried. Maybe that will remind me that it's
Should we
empty.
use a legendary action to cast Thorn Whip? And thwap you with it. Oh, that
That's
misses.
fine, that makes sense. Yeah, bitch.
Missed. Okay, you can pass turn.
Like, he's just the most irritating 6-year-old you've ever experienced.
You are so annoying.
Can confirm. I work at Target. I see
Turn.
6-year-old.
Nimi. Ooh, Nimi, you failed your death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Just give me one more turn, Nemi. Just give me one more turn. I've got you, buddy.
It's Draxton's,
Sound one more
Draxton's turn.
Put her down.
The earth elemental might do the trick.
Oh,
That's why I summoned it, because I'm not attacking. Can I reach Dan to slap him with the healing?
You wanna heal him? You can, yeah.
I'm gonna heal him. Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah, you can slap
Yeah,
Dan.
wait.
Yes.
Slap him
Let
on
me,
the ass.
let me see if this works. Does that work? Yes, it does.
11, it works.
Take this 1d8.
Why is
Have that.
why is Jay retracting messages? What did you say?
What did you say, Jay?
He's up. Dan is
He
awake.
has 1 HP. Why does Cure Wounds not add spellcasting modifiers to it?
Killer Kick's at 5, so it's not much better.
Hold on. My Cure Wounds is broken.
Your cure wounds is broken. Why?
Yeah, it didn't give it
it's
plus.
supposed to add a D8 plus spellcasting modifier. It's only been rolling D8.
Hang
So
on.
give him an additional 4. I just fixed it.
You got it.
I fixed it. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Four
give Dan
four extra.
4 more HP.
Dan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He has. That was your action, right?
That was my action.
All
And
right.
bonus action. Oh wait, no, never mind. Can't do that. That's my turn. Can only cast 1 spell.
Okay.
Earth Elemental, smack her again.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's almost a natural 20.
I'm gonna name him Larry.
How long does he last for?
It says as per the spell, so up to an hour.
Damage.
Oh yes! Woo! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Larry is the best Pokemon.
How do you want Larry to do this?
I want him to. Can he just bring up his hands together and just like slam into her? And when he lifts up his hands, she's just laying on the ground in a crater Yamcha pose.
Yeah, it's fine.
Awesome.
He has a second attack.
Go for the giant.
Oh, we were letting him go.
Well, not now.
Too late.
All right.
Natural 19 on the die.
He didn't want to help us, so he gets taken out too. I will continue to.
I don't think he had a chance to like not do that.
Tomato.
It is skipped Keelikek again, probably because he died, and it's having problems with that. I don't know.
Killer Kick has so much wound right now.
Me too.
I'm hearing.
It's 38 wounds.
What am I hearing?
Me, probably.
Oh, yeah, it was you. Keelikek, what you doing, man?
Killer Kick is going to carry Llewellyn. He doesn't even know what's going on back there. He just knows he needs to get her out. Dan is like, I guess, awake and was like wiggling, so he kind of puts him down. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then he's going to take off this way.
Okay. Run away.
He'll take a look back and see what he can see. What
do you mean?
He's just like, kind of like is there anybody chasing me? Is there a red hag right behind me? He doesn't know the red hag got craterized. So-
There's nothing back there.
Something back there. Okay. He's going to bonus. Actually, this door is closed at the moment.
It is.
I believe
Yeah.
this door here is technically closed.
The one to
Because
your left.
Keelikek,
Yes, it's closed.
Keelikek has the sickle.
Yes, it's closed.
So he runs up to it and he goes, the door's closed. And he goes this way.
What? Oh, okay. So you okay?
And he hides with Llewellyn. He's going to just start trying to hide.
With Llewellyn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You. Okay, that's fine. That's your turn.
Yes.
It's Dan's turn. Dan is very ingy.
Dan better turn the fuck around, or Anemi will wake up and pimp slap him.
Dan is very, very angry. I don't know if he can get up there. He going
Larry's got it, bro. What
No.
are you doing?
5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna run up here and he's gonna start smashing that corpse of the hag with the sword.
Oh my god. Dan, you,
Yeah, way to contribute, buddy.
Love it.
Yep. He is going to.
She's technically not dead, so she's going to be very dead when she starts getting hit a bunch of times.
Yep. He's making sure.
I like it.
The giant is going to run his hammer down through some of the blood that is accumulated on his arm from where he's been taking damage, and you're gonna see these lightning sparks from the hammer as he does this, and he's going to attack the
I see a new hammer for Keelikek.
So there's like a kaiju battle going on on top of Nemi's unconscious body.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, Larry!
36.
Damn, this is why we told you not to go in there.
36 points of
And then,
damage.
and then he shrugs it off like it's nothing.
He kind of. I mean, he only took some of it, but yeah, that was his last attack. He's done. That is not the hammer, by the way. That was a special ability of the giant.
Do 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 do.
Running up.
Saving Nemi, saving Nemi. 4 points of feeling for
4
Nemi.
points.
Good
of healing.
enough.
Oh, dude, I was already making a new character in my head.
Yeah.
Too bad, brother.
I had
thought
a
we were gonna
backstory.
care.
Okay.
That is up to you, my friend.
You got another
do
action?
what you need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here.
Okay.
And then question. So, innate racial feature spells. Do I still need to do the check?
If it's a spell, yes.
Okay. What spell is Burning Hands? Level 1. Okay. Nice and easy. That'll do.
Yes. So you're casting Burning Hands on the giant?
Yes, sir. Just
It
because Nemi's still there.
fails its save.
Oh, nice.
Nemi's still there, and therefore I can't do what I wanted to do. Fireball.
How do you want to do this?
So yeah, Tindra's just going to move this little position, angle it just right, and then Tindra.
Okay.
And then
You let
yeah,
it
there's
out.
his delightful little cone, and it's just going to basically look like whenever Goku does a spell and something disintegrates.
Yep. That okay.
All right, I think I've healed everybody, and I contributed to killing both. Good, Tom.
Good job.
That was very well done, sir.
Well done, well done, well done.
Masterfully done. In
I think I
fact,
wizarded well. I think I did wizard stuff.
Wizarding stuff done well.
The wizard did wizard things.
The only thing I can't do, however, is heal dead people. So
you'll have to find her first. It will not be hard. Keelikek's not good at hiding.
Dan did say Dan did hear you run off or see you run off. Keelikek. Dan's just like, Keelikek, it's done.
Does Keelikek believe him?
I mean, it's Dan talking. Do you believe him?
Does Keelikek believe the voice coming from nowhere around the corner?
It's not from nowhere. It's from the room you were just in. As soon as
does not believe.
You can make
Keelikek doesn't believe anything.
Make an
Did you not
insight
hear
check?
Did you not hear the victory fanfare that happened?
As far as Keelikek knows, the hag has killed everybody and is now emulating
Make an
Dan.
insight check.
Insight check.
As soon as Tinder runs over here, Nemi's gonna turn around and give you a kiss on the cheek.
What does that
Thank
mean?
you.
Indra frustratingly secretly likes Nemi, so we'll allow it.
That's funny.
The cheek is warm,
Thank you.
and then I'm
Keelikek is farther down.
I mean, it's not that hard to tell that your friend is calling for you.
Where's Keelikek?
So he makes it this far, and then he realizes that this is probably okay. So he starts, I guess, slowly making his way back out.
Make him away. Okay.
Peeks around the corner.
I'm gonna unlock tokens at this point.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Larry. Can I climb on Larry?
No.
Peeks around the corner.
Larry is mine.
He's not very smart, so if it was, he looks.
I'm gonna walk around. What's in the room? Anything for me?
So there's a door back there.
Yes.
And there's a big oh, you just go right in, huh?
Yeah. Nothing bad can happen to Nemi anymore. The fight's over.
Well, okay. We'll get to Nemi in a second. There's a couple of chests in there. Like they're recouping from a fight. It looks like. Keelikek.
Okay. He walks around the corner carrying the corpse of Llewellyn.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Forgot all about Llewellyn being dead.
There's blood all down his face. He looks like he's about to just collapse.
Tindra.
Like blood coming out of his eyes, his ears, just everything.
Tindra, as Llewellyn is brought closer to you, that coin that you have, it's in your pocket. That's not in the haversack, is it?
No, it's in my pocket.
It starts to vibrate.
Ooh. All right, bitch, calm down. I did do a very failed investigation of the hag's body, by the way. So
You
just letting you know, I did do that.
don't really find anything.
Shocking, I
know.
believe.
Yeah.
Llewellyn's ring was interrupting me, and that's the story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Before I do that, do you want to resolve Nemi's adventures?
She came back.
Okay.
He came back.
Yeah.
All right.
Nemi's back. Nemi was like, "Oh yeah. Oh wait, my friend's dead. Let me see what that's about."
All right. I'll take out the coin then.
And it's like vibrating in your hand.
Yeah. Now my knowledge of it's like a soul coin, if I'm remembering
It's what you've been told.
the initial check earlier. Correct. Is there anything that you have to do with that to like maybe recover it into a body? Do I know? Can I know?
You have no idea. This is new magic to you.
That's fine then. So then, can I use my researcher feat to attempt to learn or recall the information I need in order, or at least from where I need to go in order to probably know where I can learn this information? It says if you do not know the information, you can recall where, or you often know where or from whom you can obtain the
This is
information.
researcher.
Yes, sir. I mean, if
Okay.
you say that it's secreted in an inaccessible place or cannot be found, then that's fine. I just would like to.
So it's
Is there someone?
so as far as you know, you've never heard of or seen these kinds of coins.
Okay.
But as the body gets closer to the coin, it vibrates more violently.
I mean, that makes sense. Look, it's her body. She's getting excited. I understand completely. Like, I'm gonna move. I'll move to the body with it, and just be like, I'll show the coin to her body so that she knows it's there. It's fine. It's safe.
I mean, it doesn't calm down. It just keeps going.
And I'll fumble it and drop it onto the body.
As Keelikek's holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to see what it does, but I just like the idea that it was cool. I'm like, fucking get down.
Make a spell casting check for me.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That is
If I need.
literally exactly what you needed.
Yes.
The DC was 15. Jay, you want to join the call?
Oh, you're welcome, Jay.
Yay.
I was gonna not do it as well. I was gonna be like, no, I'm not taking this obvious hint.
Hello, friends.
Hi!
Yay.
Ermagerd, look where it is.
I hope that body comes out a lot better than what you've gone into, because your body looks rough.
I don't know.
So
Put my arm back.
there's nope.
Not yet.
So
Hold on.
you are
Pull my arm into my shirt real quick.
It's fine. We can find a cleric to add that back on. That's no problem.
Llewellyn.
Yes.
For the past 5 minutes or so, you have been in a tormented kind of slumber. It's just kind of fiery all around. You were sleeping. You don't know how long for. And then something just kind of you just felt like you needed to wake up. The last thing you remember is fighting Lorelei in a field. And then there's a flash of light. The rest of you also, when this coin touches Llewellyn, there's this flash of light. Bright light. You're all blinded for a moment. Llewellyn, you come to, everybody else kind of like recovers your vision, and Llewellyn, when you come to, Keelikek's like holding you in his arms. You have 1 hit point. I don't know why it put that other.
Is her body like back to normal, or is it still haggard as fuck?
Oh,
Aside from the arm.
Llewellyn has a single hit point. Looks really banged up, and that wound on the arm, like there would be that's closed up as part of the spell that resurrected Llewellyn. So any like the wounds are closed, but you have a single hit point.
And
You're
one arm.
not bleeding in one arm.
Sorry. We got it though.
So you wake up, right? And the first face you see when you wake up is Keelikek.
Keelikek
Yeah.
looks like absolute hell. And you see he's got like just blood just coming out of his eyes, his ears, his mouth. He's got this big old toothy grin, and it's like there's like tears coming down his eyes because he's so happy.
I suppose.
He just kind of like slowly puts you down.
She's gonna kind of like. Still, I assume like the rigor mortis is still kind of
You're
Like,
kind of
a little
stiff.
stiff. Just like, ugh.
Keelika promptly collapses.
Oh,
Pussy.
So who all went
He's
down
got
during?
38 wounds.
Who all went down during that fight?
can I?
It was
take
everybody,
my-
but
Tinder.
Tindra.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hand on Kilikek's forehead and give him a what's it called? Healing hands.
Lay on hands, yeah.
Healing hands. I said what I said.
Lay on healing
Alright,
hands.
just checking for him.
It's the ASMR thing. It's different.
ASMR.
ASMR. I just say it really quietly.
Hello.
Now heal him. Oh,
He wakes back up.
Dan kind of drops down to his knees.
He's been knocked out a couple times too.
He's been knocked out once. He's got exhaustion as well, but he drops down to his knees and he's just sobbing.
Hmm.
you all look terrible. I'm gonna go to Dan and I'm gonna give him a hug. I
You're welcome.
not understand.
I don't know what happened.
Is everybody well? Did everybody survive?
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah.
We're here.
Survival is important. You can sleep and heal.
Yeah, I think this is yours. And he kind of holds up your sword.
I'll grab it with one hand. I'll go, thank you. I do not have my sheath with me.
We have it. We have your
Yeah.
things.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna just.
I know you just woke up, but you sound different.
To be honest, that was not my first thought after waking up from what I can assume was. And I'm gonna look at Tindra. Full death? Oh, Tindra's in here,
Yeah.
right?
Well, he Tindra walked away from you when you decided to go to fucking Dan. Tindra saved you, but Dan's the one you go to. Fuck. But yeah, no.
I'm sorry. Dan is a child who is crying.
So
You're an 80-year-old man in an 8-year-old's body. I feel like one of you can take this hit.
That's funny.
Clearly, you don't know how emotionally vulnerable Tindra is.
You guys are funny.
But yeah,
Right?
Tindra's still there. So yeah, Tindra will just look at you and go, mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Yes. Originally, I am from Ephra. This is how I sound. Just, you know.
When you're
Oh,
not trying to mask who you are.
Yeah. No, just all that drops.
well, we missed you.
I was in a fiery inferno, so I also missed all of you. Most of you.
You weren't in an inferno. It's just like the last 5 minutes, and it was when you were getting back into proximity with your body. That's when you started to. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, she said what she said.
Okay.
She said what she said. um,
Okay.
thank you. It is
If you're standing over here right next to Dan, then he's just gonna join in the hug.
Oh yeah,
Sounds like a
you
parrot.
you also get a hug.
Also, he's not going to admit it, but I think Tindra really missed you too.
Well, he can also get a hug. And I'm gonna try to pull Draxon in as well.
And Larry.
No. Jackson resists and continues to lean against Larry.
He's too cool.
Just you are taking the worst approach to your friend being alive again.
I'm giving you your time with Dan.
I think you know what? I think we can all join in this. I'll look to Keelikek. Thank you for carrying my rigor mortis dead corpse all the way here.
He just gives a nod.
Would you also like a hug? Okay. I'm gonna give him a hug as well.
He hugs you.
That's-
He doesn't know how strong he is, so he might be hugging you pretty firmly.
That is okay.
We might have another problem.
What?
What's that? He kind of points back behind him.
I.
Are you pointing at Larry, bro? What are you pointing at?
No, the thing in the prison.
You mean the big red thing?
The big red
That
thing.
is the source.
Oh.
Of the
Is there a
trap.
thing inside of it?
That's a.
Uh,
you say that's a trap?
Can Lou walk over there and examine it?
Oh my god,
can
she's
make-
walking already?
You can make a religion check.
It's a little bit limp. I got a little bit of a limp.
What does it look like to Keelikek with detect magic?
Oh, it's blinding.
It is the magic.
That is the magic.
I'm gonna do terribly on this religion check. I hope
He
everyone
goes,
knows.
do not approach that thing.
Religion.
Wait.
Religion.
Oh, I didn't mean to move Larry.
Religion.
I have an inspiration, right?
If you
I was
want to
gonna
use
add
it,
to
you can.
I mean, yeah. What is it, like a D8?
It's it's advantage.
Oh, is it just a van? Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just roll again.
Hey!
Just add a 1.
So 19.
Yeah.
The head of this creature, while the face is elongated and kind of looks like a dog, or almost like a very elegant dog, the hair is just made up of snakes.
Oh.
It's a very long, very tall, slender body, completely just obsidian black.
Is it in some sort of glass container?
It's like amber almost.
Oh, it's in an amber.
Yeah. This person looks feminine. Completely nude.
Can I tell what they are?
You
Or who they
well, with an 18, 19, with a 19, this looks like what you think Ethithil would
Oh.
kind of look like from the stories and the legends you've heard and the things you've read. This looks like those images.
I don't like that.
Ethithil being the mother of monsters.
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to. She doesn't look like she's getting out, right?
It doesn't look like it. The ritual was interrupted.
Not anymore.
You guys had 1 round left, by the way. If Keelakek hadn't pulled the body away when he did, because it was her turn next, the ritual would have finished.
Bro, it could have been so much worse.
You would have had that thing.
You would have had the avatar
Deal
of
with.
Ethethiel to deal with.
Probably inside your body.
It would have
that's
been
fun.
inside of Lou's body, yes.
Ah, she'd have
Sorry
been
to say
armed
this.
down. We'd have been fine.
Y'all would have died.
So,
Oh, for sure.
Some of us. Some of us would have done.
Okay.
This place must be sealed.
But first, there was more stuff. I think I saw another chest. I don't know if you're okay with opening them, but I am, so I'm gonna go do that now. Llewellyn, I missed you.
I'll
Give another
watch
hug.
him to make sure that he doesn't do anything dangerous.
Let Draxon open the chest, please.
No, I'm
No, I'm
opening
done.
the chest. Nobody.
No, Chaos Crew's got it.
Y'all got
Lot
it.
of-
But be quick about it because I'm gonna have Larry pull this place apart.
Okay, I'm going in. You've got my back, right? You're gonna be right here. Okay,
I've got you.
I'm going in. I'm going in. You're gonna be right here, okay?
Yeah, just go.
Okay.
Fucking even exhausted, he's still got the zoomies.
which
I get it. I understand.
I wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't do what?
It is a prison. It's a prison.
Oh, bet. Okay.
You're talking to me. I was like, what?
No.
So
Yeah, that's what I
definitely have
thought.
Larry.
I was like, wow, that was
Punch
a
what?
sun shadow foreboding. I've ever heard.
Open
We
the
do
chest.
not tear this place apart. We must seal it.
Oh, are they
That's why I was
chests?
gonna
Are they,
look at Larry
are they
taking part.
mountains of
Hang
gold?
on, one at a time. Who's doing what?
Nemi's going after the chest. I was just asking, are those chests or those mountains of gold there too?
There's 2 chests.
Okay. Otherwise, Tindra will be there counting every last fucking penny.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
You open a box.
I open the box.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, guys.
Nah, I've got you, son.
12.
I'm just kidding. You open the box.
Love it.
What's the box?
So inside this box, you find a little bit of there's some treasure in here. There's a ring. There's a sword, and there's a book.
Okay.
There's also a circlet
Okay.
in there.
Upon finding another ring,
Mhm.
Nemi's gonna look at it a little bit closer. Not like take it out, but like look at it. Does it look anything like the other ring?
Well, I'll show you what it looks like.
So it doesn't look like the other ring.
Doesn't look like the other ring.
Okay. Otherwise, Nemi was gonna try and do something sneaky. But alas.
Maybe a sneaky snick.
So you said there were
And-
multiple chests in here, right?
The blade in this particular chest, the blade looks like this.
All I see is there we go.
Yeah.
Whoa! What is that,
Damn.
dude?
Sick.
It's the war crime blade.
I like that sword. I like the implications that image has.
Nemi looks at the ring. It's like, okay, this isn't like the other ring. Then sees the sword and is like, wow.
And then the book looks like this.
Nemi doesn't read, so.
Okay. So you take the blade.
Doesn't or can't.
Oh, doesn't. Just books are boring.
That's fine. Nemi, before you hold on to anything, let me look at them first, please.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because that looks very powerful, and I would hate for it to be evil as well.
Okay.
As well.
Picks up everything and just kind of
Yeah,
carries
it's
it back to
evil
you.
and powerful.
I understand.
Just come. comes on over with the stuff and just
Put it.
Thank
That,
you.
that
I'll
stuff
put it in
has
the-
been
all goes
that
in
stuff
the
has been put in the party sheet.
great.
Cool.
Isn't there another
And
chest?
then-
There's only one.
And
There's
then
only
the-
And
one.
then yeah,
chest?
we've
other
got a few
chest.
other chests.
The other chest, there are some boots in there.
Ooh. Okay.
There
Is this
are
left?
some bracers in there.
Okay.
Ooh, I
That
know
kind of
that.
looks like somebody's wheelhouse. I don't know.
There's there's a necklace in there.
Like necklaces.
Guys, I think we've done really well out of this little dungeon crawl that we've just done.
Yeah.
And there's a scroll in there.
Well, we almost died a bunch, so.
We got some shoes. I believe these are called cups, but they don't have bottoms in it. I don't know how you're supposed to drink from these. And I've got 2 sticks.
I'll look at to all of those, but these ones will. I think you and Draxon might fight over these. These are talking about the braces. I think these will be really good for both of you.
What makes you say that?
I don't think they work that way. I think they only work for bows.
Gonna pick up all the stuff.
Yeah.
Throws it back. But throws it to
All in our bag, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to look at getting a new one.
Your bag is actually full. You try to put
Cool.
like one more item in it. Like once you start trying to put the boots in it, you can't. So everything in that second chest, you can't fit in the haversack.
I'll put the boots on.
That's okay. No,
Well,
everything I can carry everything, so that's fine. I'll.
I may already put them on.
The cat can carry stuff.
Tindra stops you putting them on and tells you no. We need to look at. We need to check them out first because they could be dangerous. We have to know what these items can do.
Fine. Here.
I know.
They don't. I'm more of a spring anyway. This is a.
But that's okay. You've got the wand of. You'll have the wand of pyrotechnics.
What's that?
It's it's shiny stick that goes shine.
there is another door at the tail end of this place, by the way.
You said there was one more chest, though, right? Or have we got?
That was both the chests. You picked up as much gold as you can out of the room.
Thank you. Oh,
No, not that door. On the north end, there's another door, and it looks like maybe an exit.
oh, that's
You
handy.
can-
Oh, it's like it's the teleporter that takes us to the front of the dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, boy.
Wow. They obviously had the same architect as the Skyrim folk.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Okay. Nemi, do you want to just poke your head in there and I'll go and get the others because this could be a way out.
Okay. I don't see the door, but that's okay.
Yep. You look outside. You have to undo a lock on this. It looks like it's locked from the inside. You undo a lock, and you open the door, and you can hear like birds chirping, and there's like there's kind of a mountainous area around where you're at. You can see the mountains. Because you guys, you haven't told Llewellyn yet, but you guys are in Ephra.
Oh yeah, we haven't told her.
Surprise!
You're home.
Tindra will mosey out and goes, I think we found an exit.
Indra.
I'm still hugging them.
As Keelikek will
Let him go,
approach
stop
Indra.
bothering him. Sorry, Keelikek. Sorry.
This is
Hush, hush. It's the two of you. Just the two of you.
We have to use the ring to seal this place.
Seems like a bit of a waste. The wishes are incredibly powerful.
We cannot let this thing get out.
I mean, I don't think this person's going anywhere. And Draxon mentioned that he was going to use the Larry to destroy it all. So I think that will be enough, personally.
You guys would know. You guys would know that destroying this wouldn't probably be the best idea, because it would, in effect,
Release
let it would have in effect let it out
No, but I think what Draxon's plan was to destroy the room so that it was kind of inaccessible. I think if
Yeah, I was gonna have Larry like bring down stonework surrounding it so nobody could approach it.
Yeah, he made a point of it being like it was when we kind of leave kind of things.
Yeah.
You
I
want to
assume there's
take
an earth element
it's
that we can phase through stone.
Yeah, I mean,
you
it's
want
up
to
you.
take the risk that it won't collapse everything and let this thing
Well,
out.
I mean, so the way wishes work from from my studies is that you have to be worded very specifically and very carefully because you could say for example you just wanted whoever, I can't think of her name, but whoever Freaky Cheeky encased in stone is, that she can't get out, but the way that a wish could be worded was that she doesn't get out of this room, but she can still get out into the world because she's a god. And then, or you can make it so that she will be forever encased in stone, but then she may be forever encased in stone as like similar to Larry, so she'll still be encased in stone. Like wishes are really complicated, and you have to just kind of, you got to say them just right. And I don't know, I think that, I don't know, I mean, we can definitely take some time perhaps to think about exactly how to word it before we do it, but yeah, I think it's I don't know, I don't think we need to do as much.
Akilikek is not the smartest person. This is just what he thinks. So if Tindra thinks there is a better way, Akilikek will trust.
I mean, there's always
opinion.
going to be someone that tries to free this person and do some bad stuff. So, I mean, we can put it to maybe a group decision rather than just us. I mean, I don't want to tell you no if the entire group thinks that it's worth it. Then, I mean, I'm just saying from my knowledge of how wish will work.
Akilikek is fine with this.
So you need some rest, buddy.
So you're looping everybody else
you've been
into the
working real hard.
conversation.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it was kind of like they started talking a little bit louder once they started kind of going back and forth.
Yeah. Then it was like, no, man, you worked really hard. You take a rest. Will be loud enough for everyone to hear.
Yes, Akilikek needs a rest.
But yeah, just before we go, I just want to check around where the ritual stuff was happening, and just do another investigative pass over everything, if I may, just to make sure we don't miss nothing.
You can do that before I need Nemi to make a performance check.
Okay. Fuck is Nemi doing?
Whatever Nemi's doing, I love it.
You're muted. I need Nemi to make a performance check. None of you were over where Nemi's at currently while they're doing this.
I made one earlier. Not that I don't mind re-rolling, but I did make one.
27.
Yeah,
27.
Oh. Is that what that was for?
Yeah.
Oh.
I could re-roll. I
No,
know
no.
I shouldn't have rolled before you
You're-
told me to.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So you did that. It looks really good. Nobody else has any idea what you've just done. Okay.
Okay.
Depends on how long he keeps it up, because Akilikek is technically heading this way.
No,
Nope.
I've realized I've given him stuff.
Okay.
Oh well.
Thank you.
Oh well, that's what I did it for. So carnage, happiness,
We'll
chaos. Love it.
Keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Write that check down. Write the number you got.
Bet. I'll keep it here.
Okay. So. Dan kind of stands up. We should kind of looks over to Keelik. Tindra's already wandered off, yeah.
Tinder's just in front of this altar. Keelik wandered off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we Are we gonna do what we talked about before?
I need some explanation.
We earlier in the temple, we found a ring of wishes.
That is incredibly powerful.
At the time, we had talked about maybe using it to seal this place up. Where'd he go? Oh, okay.
I sneezed. Sorry.
We
Thought the world didn't need to see that.
we talked about using the ring to seal the temple earlier. We were considering putting it on then and using it, but to recover you. But
I keep saying it, Christ. Draxon mentioned that he was going to ask Larry if he would mind doing it, so I think we're okay.
The elemental, or
Yes,
I'm
Larry.
assuming that is what that is.
do we want to?
Yes. His name is Larry.
Do we want to? I mean,
Oh,
no, but
Draxon, who
I-
if he does it, it
has-
can still
has
be dug
finally
out,
warmed to
though.
the idea of naming Larry.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Lou, would Lou? Does everyone know who is trapped in there?
Effie, right? Or the other
No,
one?
the mother of monsters. Would
Ooh,
I
that's
assume
a
Lou would
thing.
have enough information
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like
You would know.
give them a rundown?
School us on knowledge.
Cecile, the mother of monsters, the goddess of madness and evil. I
That's-
do not.
I'm sorry, that's a god.
Well, used
Yeah,
to
Dan,
be.
catch up.
From what I have learned and what I was taught is that some gods were not worthy of being worshipped, and thus were either went into a slumber, or my theory is that perhaps they were scrubbed from history of so that nobody would be able to find them. And the mother of monsters is
Good.
one of the people they warn us about. I do not think a physical barrier would stop madness and evil from escaping her amber tomb.
You think
Once you open the box is always open.
And I think we do need to seal it by magical means. And with something as powerful as a ring of wishes, perhaps
It's-
that is.
there's two wishes on the ring.
Left?
Yes.
You could use one to seal this place.
And what are you trying to find?
What was my inspiration?
It's an advantage basically. You can re-roll another d20.
Oh, it was an advantage, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you roll one more d20. Yep.
Oh, my
God.
fucking Jesus Christ and Jesus.
You deserve this, I feel like.
I'm trying to help you. The way Chrono Shift works is I can still take the highest, so it's the 12, which is frustrating, but whatever.
Yeah. So what were you looking for?
I wanted to investigate this prison and see, like, I want to know how it operates. Effectively, I wanted to learn how it works. Like, are the chains? Like, is this like a pod that she was sitting in, and the trains like released her up, or but the train is it like she's like encased in some kind of amber, right? So
It's like an amber encasement, and there's actually with the 12, like you can tell like there's energy flowing through these chains. But it's a little bit more complex than your mind can comprehend at the moment.
That doesn't sound right. And then I was also you can use the
divine
same.
magic.
Yeah, you can always use the same investigating roll because my original plan to come around and see the ritual area just to see if there was like notes or specific stuff. So you can feel free to use the same investigation roll just to let me know if there's anything around the floor
really,
kind of area.
it looks like Lorelai was doing whatever she was doing from memory. She wasn't using anything that was written down. Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I have no further opinion to add then.
yeah.
I know she's a bad guy, but that's really cool. She's doing this all from memory.
Hey, I win.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think we should all make this decision.
Lou is standing there, like holding, like kind of rubbing where her arm once was.
Well,
Just a
okay,
nub.
so
I'm sorry about that. I tried to stop her.
okay, so you've also got the knowledge that you would need to unlock her is gone, and you'll point at Lorelai's body and be like, she seemed to have everything in her own head. So, there's no real.
We don't know that though.
Chain.
Josh, can I make an insight check on Tindra?
You can make an insight check on Tom.
Can I do that? I've been wanting to do that forever.
I don't want to.
I don't want to waste.
Check on Tom. I don't want to waste these wishes.
That's why she's making an insight check.
Yes, you can make an insight check on Tindra.
Because can I do it with advantage? Because we've seen this behavior before.
Maybe.
Can I do it with advantage?
It's never been directly challenged up to this point.
Also, just because I wasn't there last session doesn't mean I agreed with you. Like I said, if I was here, you wouldn't have known that shit.
Make an insight check.
Can I do it with advantage?
No.
Oh.
Why would you do it with advantage? No. Why would you have advantage?
Just because I've been around Tindra the most,
just because you
and
know
I've been
Tom
able
doesn't mean
to.
you get advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
I was hoping I could get advantage because of my background, because it's meant specifically to read people. Oh, come on. Couldn't have been that.
I mean,
you did really well.
I am proficient.
Lou does not even if she doesn't know what's going on, she doesn't super trust this.
You also have, because of the resurrection, you also have a -4 on all your checks right now.
Oh, okay.
And your saves and your attacks.
Okay.
And that goes down by every long rest you have.
Awesome. I'm going to sleep for like 13 days.
So, Draxon, you probably have an idea. Like, he obviously doesn't want to use it for this.
So what do you want to use it for then?
I mean, wishes are incredibly powerful. Like, they can be used for several other things, such as restoring a homeland, recovering. I don't even know if Llewellyn still needs her soul, but recovering a soul, resurrecting my dead friends potentially. There's many other uses that we can find out for a wish rather than just sealing away a potential ritual. Ultimately, if this is what the group decides, I'm only, like I mentioned just now to Keelakek, because I can only provide my knowledge, and my knowledge of the wish spell is that you have to be incredibly specific while at the same time providing, you've got to, like, even if we seal it up and we say that make the wish say she can never be released, that doesn't necessarily mean she won't be released in this way. She may be able to be released in another way, or she may be able to affect the material plane via ways that she then isn't released, because if she's conscious in there and she's able to still influence people in other ways. Like,
if you do not wish to use it within this room to lock away a god of madness and evil, I think that
also
any
she's
other
also
reasoning,
a god. She could be more powerful than a wish.
I think that this is what we have at our disposal. I think that if you want to use it for something else, then I would suggest using it in this room, because if I am completely honest, I am not safe, and I do not feel secure carrying around such power with us.
I agree.
That is the kind of power that will change the balance of the mortal realm. Things will gods will people will start war for this.
They will start a war
Ephra-
with us specifically. We are only
Ephra will
How
hunt
many
us
people?
down.
How many people are you planning on telling that we have this item? There's so far, there's only
Doesn't
us that
matter
know.
if we tell them or
people,
not.
they'll figure it out.
You cannot
Did you
hide
know?
this kind of
did,
magic.
Did you know that this ring was here?
No, because this place has been untouched for who knows how long. If we go wandering around, people that most of us can cast detect magic. People will figure out that we have it. It is not impossible.
Was the detect magic up when you guys found the ring?
It was not.
I don't have the detect magic spell, so I can't do it.
Can I do it? Oh, I can't cast-
Keelikek has a detect magic, and he's slowly wandered his way back because nobody came.
Yeah, I mean,
They're in there
by all means-
Sorry.
by all means, if Keelikek has the ability to do detect magic, maybe he can try it and see if he can immediately identify what spells are contained in this item.
Keelikek looks at the ring. Or it looks like it was in the haversack. Can he see it? Anything through the
Tindru,
haversack?
I guess Tindru can take it out for this scenario.
Okay. So with detect magic, you know the type of magic that you're looking at, and you know like how strong it is, that sort of thing. So you look
It's a
at
wish and very powerful.
you look at the ring. You look at the ring, and it is conjuration, which is what wish spells are. So that's the school of magic. It's conjuration, and it is the strongest conjuration magic you've ever seen on anything.
This makes this thing pale in comparison
Well, I wouldn't say that.
to Keelikek because he's currently looking at this and not that.
Keelikek is goldfish memory. It's okay.
It's like
This is very,
watch-
very, very powerful conjuration magic. Possibly the most powerful that can exist.
I believe we are all on the same page, correct? We
Well,
lock this
all
place
of
up with the ring.
Everybody except for Kendra, it seems.
I don't think this is Dan talking. I don't think I really have a voice in this. I think you should all just get everybody here and take a vote. But that's just I don't know.
I'm gonna put my
Is it possible to see what the first wish was?
Tindru, you would know once it's spent, it's spent. You can't look back and see what happened.
Nope.
Tindra. If we were to use the wishes now, what would you suggest? Hypothetically,
You wanted to use both?
if we were to use both. I know it is not the best option. Having this-
Hold on. Sorry, I need to ask Josh something offline. Give me a second.
I'm gonna pet Dan on the head and then I'm gonna keep looking at what's his name? What's the elemental's name?
Larry. His name
Larry.
is Larry.
I was going to
It says
call
it on
him
his
Terry because he's from the
Terra.
dirt. Terra, Terry.
That's just silly.
His name is Larry. I want you
Yeah.
to tell me where the name Larry comes from. Himself?
I don't know. It popped into my head.
Oh, so you named him. You do not even know his real name.
It's on Discord, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
You've just
Let me know if I'm not being
decided that
clear.
this great monster's
Give me
name
a
is
second.
Hey,
Terry.
don't call him a monster.
Okay, this great elemental
Um,
creature's name is Terry. going to attack us, right?
No, not unless it tells you.
Will you?
It depends.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tindra, what
Okay,
would it
so-
take to convince you to use both wishes now? If you were to
Nothing.
get any wish you want. You
Well, we all
mentioned
have different-
friends.
Well, no, we all have different things. I mean, I, for example, believe it or not, don't actually want to look like this forever. So I have obvious, very selfish goals for myself that I would want to wish for. So, for example, I would wish for unlimited knowledge, or I would wish for the ability to cast every type of spell. I'd wish for my friends to, I've talked to you before about my other adventuring party. I'd wish for them to be returned, or I'd wish for the world, which to go back in time to when they died and reset the world from there. But obviously, me going back in time would probably kill some of you, if not make sure some of you would never be born. So that would be an entirely selfish wish that I wouldn't want to do. But like I'm saying, you asked, and I'm being honest. You yourself, you might wish to be free of the slavery that you had endured and the repercussions. I'm sure that you have. Emmy might want to wish to go back home or to find his sister, right? I believe that's who you're looking for, right, Nemi? Oh, Nemi's not around. But I know,
You can
yeah.
come
So,
back if you want to.
but I think Nemi is Nemi's sister, right? That you were looking for.
It's
I remember
Demi's
correctly,
sister.
right? Yeah. So I'll just say, Nemi's looking for his sister. Sllew, I don't know if you're still missing your soul, but if we do need to find that for you, I can show you. Or maybe you just want to be free of whatever. Maybe you want to be free of your oath from Iffy. I don't know if you'd want that, but you could ask for it. Dan could ask to be a real boy. Draxon, I'm sure has a wishes that he would want for his family to be free of the dragon and to have his homeland back, to maybe restore his people. Like he's lost his entire family. Like he'd probably want all of those people to return, right? Definitely some of them are dead. we
Some of them,
found
not
them.
all of them.
No, I'm not
So
saying
then-
they all are. I'm just saying that you've lost family members. Therefore, you probably wish for those to be returned to you.
No,
So
you
then-
don't. You don't reverse death. Once death happens, it happens. That's what.
May-
I must
You just
ask
reverse
then.
that. I'll point at one.
And I appreciate that, but is there anyone here who would wish to take the second wish?
But then that's the thing, right? We wish for the first wish. Then who gets the second?
I do not want it.
May Kilikek offer a word of wisdom, as much as wisdom can become from Kilikek. Made sense in his head. What is happened in the past has happened. It is done. What we must protect is the future. Those around us that are still close to us. They must be protected. Let the past be the past. Do not dwell. Kilikek has everything that Kilikek needs. Kilikek has good food, good friends, good company. What else is there to want in life? Good adventures. Let us mourn the dead. Let us try and protect who we can and move forward. Yes?
This is really preppy music for this one. It's like a fucking sitcom.
Beat to the music.
Okay, so then Keelakek, are you saying that you wouldn't want to wish for anything?
Keelakek has no want for anything, save what he already has.
I wouldn't wish for anything.
I have nothing. I think that if we are going to use one of our wishes, I'm looking at Tidra now directly. Just before I was trying to make it seem like a group decision. It's not. It really isn't. If Tindra, I believe you and I come from very similar backgrounds. If you want to bring our party back, that is your choice. I think of the three of us here, I'll kind of look at Dan because I don't. He hasn't said anything that he wants, so seems like he doesn't really care.
He also said it wasn't his choice.
Tindra would say this, but Dan is technically a member of the party.
I'll look at Dan. Do you wish for something?
Not anymore.
I'm gonna put my arm around that boy. That's my son. That's my son. I love him.
I am gonna wish for Dan's existence to be gone. No memory, no trace. His
I
entire.
hope you know that if you do
genealogical
that, Lou will absolutely.
You won't even know he existed. That's how.
That's
good
the
that was.
problem. Lou was this close.
I mean, as soon as you start that sentence, if you say Dan's name, Larry is going to punch you.
I mean,
Everybody
I
loves
can
Dan.
certainly try.
Roll initiative.
Speaking is a free action.
And faster than Wish.
Well, not necessarily.
I
Wish has
believe
a
that
verbal component. I wish, and then the thing, and then it's done.
And he'd have to get to me and attack.
I'm pretty sure he has reach.
If he rolled
beyond the
first on
point.
initiative, he could try.
I think that you and I have very similar backgrounds in where we have been on adventures, we have lost. I'm sure we have loved, and we have gone into ruin. I do not know if Nemi wishes for anything, but I do know that if we are going to use, if you want to use them, if you wish to use them, or one of them, then we use them now and we discard of the ring.
Well, the ring would become inert if it's the same as other magical items. Once it's used. It would be worthless.
The point still stands. We use them now and we don't talk about what has happened here. I do not wish to start a war, and I do not wish to begin what I can only assume will be the end of times.
Do you want to hear Keelikek's opinions?
Of course.
Yes.
Do you actually, before you begin, do you want to maybe yell to Nemi? Nemi gets an opinion as well.
Nemi!
Ha!
Let me get
Come
your
here.
ass in here.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Just expect him to be like covered in like mayonnaise or cheese or something.
He's got some gold in his hands.
There are a couple of things that weigh heavily on Keelikek's mind. The first is the gap of memory.
What are we talking about?
We are talking about the Ring of Wishes that we have possession of.
Oh, okay.
This is something that we all have in common. We do not know what happened. It clearly played a very big role in what has happened recently. And Keelikek thinks this might be very important knowledge to have back.
Josh, would Lou know?
You never forgot.
Okay.
Lou is the one person who actually knows what happened during that time frame.
I don't think anyone knows that Lou knows.
Yeah.
No one was told. Like, Lou didn't say anything to anybody else.
Yeah, they
but
kept everything to themselves.
Lou is aware.
I gave chunks of it,
Yeah.
but that would be unnecessary.
She learned from Tindra that knowledge is power. I'm so loud.
I'm sorry.
So angry and so happy.
Unnecessary, you say? And
I
what's
know
regard?
what happened during those times.
Oh,
Um,
possibly over an ale, perhaps.
Yeah.
perhaps a very quiet.
We'll get a
Perhaps we should find
room, of
somewhere
course.
secure.
Well, if that is the case, then the other thing that Keelikek would suggest would be if we use the ring here and now. The first wish would be to seal away Etithil. Keelikek believes the only one who could conjure the words necessary to do this adequately enough would be Tindra. In addition,
Do I know?
none of us
do I,
would.
do I know that using the wish, you don't need to be a specific spellcaster, right? Anyone can do it.
Anybody can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
In addition, Keelikek also believes no one would be here if it weren't for Tindra. Well, as Keelikek was dying, it was Tindra who brought him up and allowed Keelikek to escape with Llewellyn. That being said, Keelikek votes the second wish goes to Tindra for his bravery and his sacrifice to save the rest of us.
I'll look to Nemi. Is there anything you wish for? If you had immense amounts of power?
I mean, I'd wish to have my sister back. But I thought we agreed that the wish ring was bad and we shouldn't use it.
Well, that's what.
The
That's my
discussion,
opinion. But this is what we're talking about.
the discussion we had before was that we were going to use it to seal. This is Dan. Was going to seal the prison.
Okay.
It's what we had talked about before.
Yeah, I don't know. I just got the impression. I mean, when I first found it in Tindra, uncharacteristically shared the knowledge of the rings.
I know,
you know.
it's almost like I was a different person.
Right?
True. It's true. You know, whatever. I'm not finding the words right now. Anyway, I got the impression that nobody really wanted anything to do with it.
I don't think it's that we don't want anything to do with it. I think it's just incredibly powerful magic, and we're not sure how to use it correctly.
Because
I mean, yeah.
I mean, see, the problem is I would wish to be myself again, not this thing that I am. I would wish for my powers to be what they were, and I would wish not necessarily just for my friends back, but if I had my powers and my book and my knowledge that I had previously that I've lost being in this stupid freaking children's child plaything.
Wait, you're not a child?
I could help everyone achieve their goals better.
What?
But innately wishing for that kind of power comes with problems. It's not as simple as wishing to be myself again, because I'm an old man. I'll be close to the end of my life. I don't necessarily want that. I'd want to I'd want to still be young, but young enough that I could have another whole life again, and I could do the things that he'd done, and do to make the world better, and aid you all in your quests, and believe me, Draxon, your dragon problem, it could be a thing of the past if I was as powerful as I could be.
My friend,
I could find your sister immediately. I could make Draxon a Keelikek. I could make him all of his problems go away. But that is a purely selfish goal of things that may not then work out the way that I intend.
We wish. I will find Nemi's sister, I will help Drax, and I will do all of these things. I do not need a wish, but it seems that you have many things that you are, if not ashamed of, regret deeply. And I think that all of us here will help each of us get what we need, find our goals, get what we want. You do not have to worry about us. At least you don't have to worry about me turning my back on anyone here. I will help them achieve any goals they wish. If you wish to give yourself something selfish, then I will support you in this. I do not care. It is not for me. I have no arm. Do you know what a paladin with no arm does? Nothing. You are a plank. You will get hit very hard.
I think you could still swing your sword pretty well.
You could swing your sword. Thank you, Dan. Yes, I could swing my sword, but I will get hit a lot more.
We'll get a new arm. Or we'll put the one that you have back on. We still have it. It's in the
If we go see Farva, I'm pretty sure she can just cast Regenerate and reattach it.
Keylakek has another option that might be available to us. It is not as powerful as restoring all of Tindra, save for maybe possibly bringing back Tindra's book. Could be good.
But the book by itself, I don't have the necessary power to
have it right
cast
there.
the spell. I don't have the necessary power to cast the spells that I need. If that makes sense, like
it is a multi-tiered wish. It
depends it depends how it's worded.
It's one part of the
puzzle.
puzzle.
Say for example, I wished for unlimited power. It wouldn't just give me unlimited power. It would make it could, but what it could also do is it could make me a lich, for example, or a demon that has unlimited power, because that's the easiest route to get to the source of the wish. Do you understand what do everyone understand where I'm going?
Yes.
So
Keylakek has an option, possibly.
Of course.
What if we brought back Vase's body?
Who?
Wish for a body for Vase?
Vice? Vice. He can create things for us. He can create an arm for Llewellyn. He can make things for the things that we find for him.
But that would be a waste of a wish, because again, I could wish for the power to make him a body.
Indra,
and then I would have other powers that...
You seem to be going into a downward spiral. I do not care what we wish for. I wish for this place to be sealed up and possibly have more creatures in it so that nobody can get into it, or maybe something like that. And I wish for that other wish to not be there anymore. I do not care what the second wish is. I simply wish for that wish to be gone. If we use it for Vase's body, then it goes to use. It does something beyond being there. It does something that is neither good nor bad.
As someone who has lived his entire life once already, you have a second lease on life. You get to experience what it means to become powerful again, through your own two hands, through a new adventurer's party. Is that not something worth cherishing?
I mean, I am trying to talk you out of giving me this power. But if you want this wish to be completed, then I will stop fighting you.
If you don't want to use it, then don't use it.
What I am saying is, don't use it on yourself. We use it on something else. You will grow with us, the rest of us. You have the wisdom of an entire lifetime at your disposal.
It doesn't have to be you that makes the wishes.
Hand it over. I do not care.
Do not give it to Keylakek. Keylakek will mess it up.
Hand October, I do not care. I have been granted a second life. Perhaps this is what it was for. If he is whether I die or not, this will be my end.
Okay, so what's the specific wording for this scenario that we want to do? What do we want to happen here?
Maybe just wish that nobody can get in or out of this building.
Well,
Do we wish
except
that?
for us.
Do we want to wish that Effie is sealed forever? Sorry, not Effie. Sorry, Epiphiel. Epiphiel. Do we wish that Epiphiel is sealed forever? Do we wish that Epiphiel can never be released? Do we wish that Epiphiel's tomb be inaccessible? Tell me exactly how we want it to be worded.
I believe that a proper wording, we know that people will be able to get in. We know that people will be able to get out. I believe that we should word it as sealing Epiphiel in a fortress with many guardians who are uncorruptible. I believe that it will eventually happen, that somebody will find their way in, but in that I hope that they will lose everything.
I don't know if they're supposed to be in. This is a fortress and not a castle. My mind is so blown. Okay, so if this is like a fortress, what if somebody just gets rid of the fortress and then all of a sudden that part of the wish becomes null?
How about this? If we wish for Epiphiel and Epiphiel's magic to be sealed forever.
Why don't we just send this temple and its contents to another plane of existence?
There's worse things in other planes, my friend.
What if we
Pick a
send?
specific plane.
What if we send? What would happen?
There are
If we
people who
send-
have the power to traverse planes. It wouldn't be safe. But if we were to say we seal her and her powers, then even if someone does find her, they wouldn't be able to use her. Does it make sense to you guys that way? Would you word it any differently?
What would happen theoretically if we sent Epiphiel back to the realm of the gods where she came from?
I mean, she was sealed for a reason. I would suspect that they sealed her because they couldn't contain her any other way.
But what if we sent her there while she was still sealed? Then all of a sudden they can't just, not take responsibility for the fact that there's a god
I
sitting
agree,
in the middle of a basement.
they've sealed her on this plane for, I guess, again, I'm not gonna know how those beings work, but I'm gonna assume that they sealed her here for a specific reason.
I just thought they did it out of laziness, but who knows?
Maybe that was the reason. That's why I think we should use the power of the wish to very specifically seal her from future awakenings if that ever does happen as well.
Wait a minute.
Friend,
Sorry, you go.
Oh, no, Nemi can go first.
Oh, I was gonna ask Josh a question.
Sure.
Do I know of any weird fae shenanigans? Like when a fairy says, "Can I have your name?" And you say, "Oh, it's Nemi." And all of a sudden you don't have a name anymore. Do I know of any cleverly worded fae shenanigans for this particular?
I mean, wish in and of itself is the ultimate fae shenanigan.
But have I heard one in particular? Can I quickly come up with one?
You're from the fae. That's what
I
you
know.
do.
Are you
I am also
asking,
that thing.
do you know a clever way of, asking something?
Yeah,
The most secure way? I mean, it makes sense.
Would I know of a correct sequence of words that, when said, cannot be broken? When I've been coding a lot, so there's no way that you can remove this part of the equation because I've looked over this line of code many a time. Is there
That's what I'm trying to do
phrase
with
just
the
like that?
wish.
There
Can I make a
are
check?
There
Like a history check.
there are many ways you can. So if you're looking at it from a coding perspective,
You're thinking of both encryption and obfuscation.
yeah,
Is what you're
go.
thinking of.
you're definitely thinking about encryption.
Coming from another coder.
Yeah. You can make a history. Like I don't know. I don't.
Like if there was like a legend or something where it's like this particular thing has happened before, and it's like, oh, I've
Well-
heard once in a story where like, oh, this and that.
There might be a clue.
If not,
On
I can
Lou.
try and think of something. I can think of some clever worded
You can make a history check.
Can I give them advantage as another Fae person?
If Nimi was thinking out loud,
Nemi's not thinking out loud,
No.
unfortunately, and Nemi's not very smart. It's 11.
there are many archfey who may have done something that you're trying to think about, but it's just not coming to you.
That's fair. Nemi's gonna keep thinking. I remember
It's a
one
good
time
it's a good line of thought.
this grifter came up to me and asked me what shoes I was wearing, but I wasn't wearing any shoes. Did I say that out loud?
Okay.
This is out of game, I guess. Was it Llewellyn that had tattoos that they saw?
Lou has a bunch of scars.
Scars,
Lou's got
okay.
the scars, yeah.
Ugh.
She got scars. Okay, never mind.
I mean,
Is there any writing
not that I can see.
on like an altar or anything?
Yeah, on the prison specifically, like on the chains and stuff.
Oh, what's this?
What's it written in?
Does anyone read Celestial?
For
Let's
once?
find out.
Yeah,
Nope.
with
Let's
proficiency.
find out, shall we? Do I still need a roll? Do I need a roll?
For you casting a spell, comprehend languages. You do need to roll for that, yeah.
I said level 1, so might. Give me something good. 6.
You need plus
sorry.
your charisma modifier, which is what?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somebody give me a bonus.
No, you can do blood magic for your one.
You well, you also have hero points. You have a hero point left.
Give.
If you
Give.
want to use it, okay.
Yes.
You have 0 hero points. That puts you at 11.
I would have used it last time, but that's fine. This
Okay.
is great.
Puts you on 11. So Keelakek and Llewellyn can both read the Celestial on the chains. It is old. Very old. It is enchantment magic of some kind that is it makes this a prison. So these chains are enchanted to pull magic from the earth to fuel the amber in such a way that Ethathiel is held. And Llewellyn, with what you know about what's at the heart of the Sanguine Isles, the reason that the oceans run red, that kind of makes you wonder, like, maybe they've tapped into that. Maybe they're using that as a source of a power source to keep this and maybe others held in place. It's old magic. Blood magic.
I'll relay this.
Yeah.
that this stays within this room. Within, obviously, we know that within the world is the heart of a god. It was put there after Ifi killed one of his brothers, or their brothers, or sister. That part is unclear, but I believe that is what is locking this in. And in a strange way, I feel like that might be related to my chain of carnage, but that is neither here nor there. That is very concerning for me as a player. I am very worried. But I think that if we secure this chains here and lock it in even more, then without ripping the world apart, it will be impossible to do. Can I make that assumption? Is that
What?
like lose knowledge, it would like the chains holding this prison down would have
the
to
parallels.
like tear up.
Oh yeah, the parallels there are yeah.
Yeah, it would have to like tear up the inside of the world to release them.
That you don't know.
Okay.
You don't know where exactly the chains go.
But it seems celestial in form.
Yeah.
So
And
How
a
can
strong
that
enough
work?
force could break these chains. That's how powerful this ring is. Ring could probably do that.
But do we want to do that?
No.
Right. Sorry.
so then
If we release this that's very bad. Can only imagine.
I can only imagine.
So then we lock her in this amber tomb with these chains.
We cannot move this place because of the chains.
Yes, we lock her into this place with these chains and this magic.
So who makes the wish then?
I'll do it.
I believe in you, Tindra. Gives you a quick squeeze.
It would have to be something along the lines of once we leave, nothing can get in or out.
Once we leave this fortress, because
we
leave
leave.
could also mean
Once we leave this,
dying.
correct. All the wording that Tindra needs to get correct. That nothing can.
Lou is sorry, I was just saying
Like
Lou
these-
is
these-
just trying to push the idea that the chains are kind of what's keeping her in. We kind of want to double up on that.
Yeah, we say we these chains
So
cannot be broken until an equal or opposite force, such as another ring of wishing, is able to
We
do
can word it so that
do it.
only another god can release them, or a multitude of them.
oh, I could just I could just wish that the chains can never be removed.
But by all threats, physical or magical.
Or just they can't ever be released or whatever, right?
Yes.
Do we need to be here for this? Do we need to go?
I mean, if we're going to include the whole once we leave this room part, it would make sense for us to be in the room for us to leave, or we
Okay.
can just be here and just say, the
I
chains.
mean, okay, maybe everyone else go. Me and one other person stay just to confirm that the wish has taken effect as we intend it to.
I can read the language.
Helike can read the language as well and can also detect magics.
I'm gonna point to my fucked up eye. Same.
Why don't
I'm just
Lou,
gonna
you're-
go.
you're really banged up? We should get you out of here. Let's let them deal with this. I trust Keelikek.
We went through hell getting you out. You are
And
not dead.
Tindra.
Trust you too, Tindra.
Careful, I've got one more wish.
It's all yours. Should you choose?
I wish Dan would have the power of a level 10 fighter.
Oh, dude. We'd have to hire Dan then. Right now, he's just like an intern.
No, he's got
You guys
levels.
getting-
He's got levels. You gotta
He's-
hire him after this
Yeah,
if you want to keep him
He's a-
around.
yeah he's
Gonna.
fully,
He's got his own adventures to go on.
yeah,
I wish for
he's a-
everybody to
Thank
gain a
you.
level.
he's a- he's a
Wait, no, you have to be
One.
specific because he can give me a level in wizard.
One level over there choosing.
That's not how wish works. It has to be in game terms. Like
We have
I wish
the
I was
experience
like
of
that.
killing 10,000 orcs.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
So,
now. There's an
I-
exit back this way. So
Draxon,
anybody wants
Lou.
to come?
Drax is following me.
Come on,
I'm
everybody.
gonna look at Tindra. Do whatever you think is best. I trust your judgment.
Come on, vamonos.
I'm going to do a weird little bow to him. That's Lou.
Oh, there's nothing to do.
Lou has been stripped of all of the of their
mhm.
facade. They don't give a shit anymore.
Your hair's like out right now too.
My hair is out,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm looking.
We're
Yeah,
all married.
Yay!
you are a child. Most of you are children, and one of you is.
There's
a
only one of us
dragonborn.
that- there's
I'm
only one
also
of us who
technically
makes
already
that claim.
married until otherwise told.
Can you have multiples? But this is while you guys are walking out.
Oh,
In the
she's gonna
Feywilds, we don't
pull
care about who's married to who.
Lou's gonna try to pull at Dan's cloak. So she wants to wrap her hair up. She's like, I don't
Right.
like
He
it.
takes a cloak off and wraps her head. Sorry,
Too late. We're all married now.
we're all married.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys step outside. It's a nice, bright, sunny day. You're in the mountains. It's nice and crisp up here. You can look
Oh,
out.
the clouds aren't darkening.
The clouds aren't darkening. You can see the ocean from where you're at,
Where are we?
and there's a lake between you and the ocean.
Where are we?
Oh, yeah, we're in Ephraim.
Shit.
It's fine. We've seen nobody.
No,
Nobody
I bet
knows
you
we're
wish you
here.
weren't in F. Bet you wish you weren't in F right now. Or is that kind of like a sore topic considering what
No,
we've been talking
it's-
about?
It's fine. I just am going to be in trouble.
I mean, don't
We'll
people
have
have to find you
So-
for you to be in trouble?
I'm very easy to find
Back
when
in
they
the-
want
I'm
to find.
I'm very easy to not be found when I want.
Why
to
don't
be.
we just wish to be anywhere else?
Does anyone have a sandwich? I am incredibly hungry.
Speaking of wishes,
I mean, I have not.
back inside the temple, Keelikek, Tindra, the two of you are standing there.
So, my friend, this is it. By the way, did you kill Esther?
Yeah.
Keelikek thought so. It was necessary, wasn't it?
I don't think so, ultimately. It seemed it at the time. But I feel like we acted probably too hastily. But there's no doubt that she would have been a continual target and a continual threat, and
Probably for this.
maybe for this, yes.
It would make sense.
Yeah. But that's something I'll have to deal with. Don't burden yourself with that. That's on me.
Keelikek forgives you. He already is forgiven. Like what Keelikek said back before everyone left. What is done is done. We mourn who is gone. We move forward. Yes.
Yes.
Now let's do what needs to be done.
How hurt is Kilo Kek? Just kidding. Stab you and leave you. Okay.
I put on the ring.
He's very hurt. He's very
put-
hurt.
On
Oh, I may have to attune to this, by the way, so this may take a bit.
you put on the ring, and you instantly attune to it. Choose another item to unattune to.
My hat.
The hat. You attune to the hat?
Yeah, well, I was attuned to the ring of jumping, but I wouldn't have used that, so I
Okay.
know we took a short rest, so I swapped out my attunement.
Okay. Yeah. So you are unattuned to the hat, and you are attuned to the ring. That happens as soon as you put it on. You slip it on your finger, and that happens
Am
instantly.
I like, he's gonna be like freaking Thanos, like, how?
You can feel it. You feel the
Yep.
power.
Ah, that's different.
How do you feel?
Good.
He's looking at him with detect magic.
You do have to say it out loud.
I know.
You know. You can. I mean, he's got a ring on. He's got the ring on.
Nothing.
Not yet. I mean, he's attuned to it, so it's kind of like any other attuned object. You can see, like with detect magic, the auras kind of like meld together. So that part's normal.
I was just about to make a joke about, oh, I wish I had more time, and I was like, fuck, don't say it. You idiot, don't say that. It's like, for us,
What do you want?
I got myself from being an absolute.
Exactly 1 second. All right.
you
that's
had
one
done
that.
Jesus Christ.
If
All right.
you said that out loud.
I know.
Helicake remains completely silent to let him collect his thoughts. Just stares at the god.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make sure I get my word in, sorry. I wish.
And no.
To be more powerful than a god.
Okay. Keelikek, you listen to Tindra make this wish. He says it very quickly. And you're looking at him with detect magic. And he's looking at the ring while doing this. Nothing happens.
I think you might have gone a little too high, my friend.
I don't know.
By the way,
This ring doesn't feel right.
what are you trying to do, my friend? Helicag's not going to stop you.
How strange.
Nothing happens. You didn't even see magic flowing when he said that with detect magic.
He doesn't do anything. None of the gems have gone or anything, right? It's still showing us two.
It's still it's still two green emerald colored gems on it, and then it has one gem that is in it, and it is cracked.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
So you cannot kill the gods.
Clearly.
I'll get there, Lou.
That's beyond the power of what this thing is capable of.
Potentially. But then this is also a god.
Perhaps you cannot kill what it has created.
Maybe so.
What do you do?
Trying to think now. I kind of wanted to have more knowledge before I did the wish, just to know how it would work.
Jay, you silly.
Well, I wish for unlimited power.
Says the words.
Living space.
Exactly right. That's all that's going through my head. I guess what's frustrating me is because
This is highly amusing to Keelik because there's nothing he can do that's faster than what Tinder can do via words. He is only observing.
Wish. Make sure I actually fucking read her name properly. Sorry, because otherwise I'll seal the wrong person. I wish to seal Epiphiel and make it so she may never be released.
Killer Cake, you watch him say these words. And you see no surge of magic in the ring. No nothing. Tindra, you don't feel anything happen when you say this. The gem doesn't crack. Nothing happens.
I think this ring's broken. I mean, I knew I shot way too high on the first one, but, you know.
Perception check.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
Okay.
He looks around. If there's something interfering with this ring,
Right, yeah.
and it's close by,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you make a perception check.
right?
I'm in a fucking anti-magic field again. Damn it.
No, because you'll be an old man. Does he look like an old man?
No, I don't.
That'd be really bad because we're in an anti-magic field next to a deity. That'd be pretty bad.
I do feel like someone would have mentioned that.
Yeah. So perception.
But maybe we are too close. Hey.
You look around. There's nobody else here besides the two of you and her. Everybody else is gone.
Is it possible? Getting to it.
Well, when I
Is it
cast
is
spells,
it possible
when I cast
to?
spells earlier, I wasn't this close.
You back up. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys come back
Hope
up
that
too.
shit doesn't stack, boys. This is gonna be a really weird 15 minutes for Keeler Cake.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And I'll just like cast Produce Flame.
It works. Want to see how far you are.
This is natural. It happens to everybody.
Produce flame happens. It's fine.
One out of every 3 wizards.
You're still able to get it up. It's all right.
Okay. Let me choose a first level spell just because maybe it needs to be a stronger spell.
Is this thing? Is it
Actually, sorry, apologies. The only spells I've got is going to be a second level spell just because everything else will kill Killer Kick. I'll cast Misty Step just to move myself a bit.
All right. You can make a spellcasting check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. You succeed.
And the spell goes off.
The spell goes off.
Okay.
Tindra. This might be a trap. We could be walking directly into a trap.
Maybe. Let me try and take the ring off.
Doesn't come off.
Ah, motherfucker.
You pull on the ring. You pull on the ring as hard as you can. It will not budge.
Anything when I see it, it's a ring. This just won't come off.
There's a ring on his finger, and when he starts pulling on it, you can see there's a surge of magic as he's pulling on it.
It's not inert, but it is being blocked.
It won't budge.
I wish for this ring to get off my finger.
The ring surges. Nothing happens.
But it surged.
When you say when you say we saw it surge not the first time, but the second time it surged.
Mm-mm.
You said it surged. It didn't surge.
didn't do
When
anything
he said, "I
previously.
wish for the ring to come off my finger," it surged, but nothing happened.
Huh. So we were just too close. Interesting.
We are.
Does it feel any different?
There's. Do not speak.
The fact that it won't come off my finger is a bit disconcerting, I will be honest.
There's been something weird with magic ever since we've gotten here.
Yeah, but it works. It seems to be working fine. Like the wish tried to go off.
How much does damn it. I think that's too much. I don't think Keeler Cake would think of this. Damn it.
I trust.
He's too
you.
stupid. He's too dumb. My friend, we must possibly just leave this place.
But I feel like if I go out there with this ring on, A, all of our friends will judge me. B, it doesn't really match my color scheme. And C, just as Draxon pointed out, it will potentially attract unwanted attention. And just because it can't leave my finger doesn't mean it can't leave my body.
Does it not mean that you can't just use the wishes outside?
Maybe.
There's so much freaking whatever this is. Can't read any of it. Yeah.
Like, have a private conversation.
It is private. It's language you don't understand.
I know.
It is language you don't understand.
Technically, Keeler Cake does right now.
Yes, Keeler Cake does understand it right now. But
So Keeler Cake wants to do what you're saying.
But you're not out there.
That's true.
It's not coming off.
Not coming off. It did surge though. Even though I think that was like a joke wish. Well, a little bit something.
It was a joke wish. But he said it out loud. And nothing happened.
It was a joke wish, but I actually didn't want this ring to fuck off. So I was like, I got 2. But I was like, didn't think these wishes weren't working anyway.
let us back up into the other room. I think this deity is
wish-
messing with this effect. Let's go to the other room. Perception check in this room.
I will to
Speed it up.
hurry things along. I'll say with a natural 20, you walk into the next room, you don't find anything.
Nothing.
There's no
Okay,
nothing
cool.
in there. There's nobody in there.
We may have to try in this room, but if you do the thing, we may be stuck.
Not necessarily. I wish to be the most powerful wizard in existence.
The ring surges. Keelikek, you see it. You see the magic starting to flow. And then it fizzles out. Nothing happens.
Yeah, man, this ring's fucked.
And Tindra, you hear in your head a voice.
Ah, crap.
Not yet.
What?
What? Did you say something?
Ah, no, I'm hearing voices.
You're hearing voices. We need to get out of here right now. If you are hearing voices, we need to leave. This is a trap. We must leave.
I'm beginning to agree with you.
I think that you're aiming too high. Keelikek doesn't want to know what you are trying to do at this point.
I'm just
but
trying to.
The one
resolve
wish was
my own
good.
Personal goals with this fucking ring of bullshit. Ugh.
Not yet.
We must leave.
There's still 2 orbs, right? Or is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it changed?
Still two gems on
It's
it.
just gonna be. It's just gonna be on my person. Fucking stupid fucking ring.
You are
They're
going
just
to
gonna
be the
storm off and
biggest.
just be really annoyed. Just fucking piece of shit. Fucking ring bullshit.
Tindra's running.
Fucking, why give me unlimited power if it's gonna not fucking work?
And Keelikek goes here, just kind of like, and then walks this way.
You guys step outside into nice sunny weather. The birds are chirping. You can see the ocean from where you're at on the side of the mountain. And that's where we're going to end the session. As your 2
God
compatriots walk outside, seemingly very upset. That's where we're going to close. So, Llewellyn's back.
I'm back.
We ran a little over, but that's
Not
okay.
have to make
Oh shit! I got
I'm-
my
I'm
beer.
gonna
I got my
work
finger
until
stuck in the
2023.
beer bottle. Oh, we're good.
Just like a ring of
I heard that.
wishes.
Oh shit!
Something. We want
I want
something.
this bottle to fuck off. I wish. Oh, why did I put it back in?
Oh no.
We've been bamboozled. Everywhere we go, we will be
You've been
hunted.
smeckledorfed.
We can't wish anything. We can't get it off of the finger.
Oh shit! I need to stop doing this.
I knew it was broken the first time I put it on. But this is bullshit. I hate everything about this ring.
Yeah. So that's where we're gonna close the session. Thank you everybody for playing. Thank you, Jay, for coming back.
Had you not found me, I wouldn't be here.
Pretty much.
I made this agreement.
We tried real hard.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So let's see here. I'm going to before we truly end the session, I am going to do a thing real quick. And that is I'm going to add all of these encounters. I already gave you guys some experience, but I'm going to add these encounters
I swear to God, if we don't level up after Larry Yamcha posed Lorelei, I'm gonna be so upset.
What do you mean? And then your
XP.
so, and then we have ending the hags. So the hag storyline's over. You guys just finished it. Good job.
Yay.
That was it. It was planned originally. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna tell you.
Gasp.
How dare you?
And then I'm gonna do that.
Oh, wow. So much is.
And
This is XP for me being alive.
you were part of man. But yeah, you're getting very close to level 7.
Yeah. Nice.
You're almost there. But yeah, we're gonna close it there. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you next time. Real quick, Jay, do you want to tell the people about Gilded Blades?
Am I shilling again?
Single blade.
For myself?
Gilded Blade. Just real quick.
Just the one blade.
Just
well,
real quick.
actually, multiple blades. Hi, I'm Jay. I play on this channel, but I'm also going to be DMing soon. Coming late January. We're going to be playing Gilded Blades, a kind of fun, a little bit different than this, not so fighty. It's going to be a political intrigue game with the ins and outs of the world very intricately weaved together. We're going to be following the upper echelons of society and the many people that inhabit that kind of world. This is an entirely player-oriented game, so wherever the players decide to go is where I'm going to follow them. They're going to be discovering a whole bunch of stuff. You're going to be discovering a bunch of stuff about the characters, and I would suggest come watching. It's going to be really fun. I think I have a great group of people to play, and it's going to be a little different, but I think if you like Game of Thrones, okay, I'm putting myself on too high a pedestal. If you
Where
like that
does
kind
the
of
game take place?
And this game is going to take place in the Oshetia Empire. It is of the Sanguine Isles. So it's within the same world, just a little different. It's just a little different.
Yeah, a little collaboration.
A little collab.
It's gonna be
Josh and
real
I
fun.
collabed. That's what happened here.
Pretty much. It's gonna be real fun. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
I'm real excited about it.
Watch it.
Late January, late January is when you're starting.
Late January.
We don't have a specific start date, but I think it is going to be on Thursdays, right?
Yes, Thursdays.
Okay. Well, look forward to that soon.
Come watch it. It'll be
It's gonna be
fun.
fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun, and we'll see you all next Friday.
Yeah. Come by.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.